Good morning! Good evening! Why can I hear myself? That's why I can hear myself. I see. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon! It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans! How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to today? We're back for our regularly scheduled program. Exactly. Go watch today's short. It's on the cool new weapons. Alright, so today may be a bit weird.
Hello there.
Today may be a bit weird because I got a new GPU. I switched from NVIDIA to AMD. So today might be a little bit weird, and we're all just gonna have to sit back and relax and hope everything's fine. Hopefully. You need a build for that weapon? Good thing it's right there. Yeah, so I switched over to AMD. I got myself the Tai Chi 9070 XT from ASRock.
Hell yeah!
So it's yes, of course I installed. Ran DDU. Yes, of course. So I don't know how things are gonna work today. Y'all are gonna have to let me know how the quality looks. I did try to boost up my graphics. Also, I noticed a few weird things with AMD. Just like, with stuff. Like, AMD is a little bit weird when it comes to stuff. So, we're gonna have to see. Without the typo? Oh, yeah, right, there's a typo. Look at that. I got it. I got it. Whoopsies. Yeah, so it should, like, a few weird things, like, I have to run at, like, a locked FPS rate, or else the game has problems, but that happened with my NVIDIA GPU, too. I just forgot that, so that's not that surprising. For some reason, the game has problems with, running at 165 FPS. So I run it at 144, and I just had to, like, lock it inside of the system in order to, like, keep it at that. Yeah, it's real weird. I don't know. It's something about 165. The game just doesn't like it. And I have no idea what the reasoning behind it is. Because I don't run... Like, I could just, you know, turn off the cap, right? You can just turn off this cap if you wanted to. But it was doing something weird. So I was like... Actually, let's try turning off the cap. Let's go like that. And then... adrenaline. Let's just turn off the cap and see what Warframe will throw at us. No, I want to go to the gaming. Thank you, graphics. So, I was messing around a little bit with it the other day. Yeah, see, so it's still capped at 165 for some reason. Oh, it's because it's capped to... the VSync. No limit. Let's do that. Oh, just a casual 300 FPS. Just a casual 300 FPS. You know, that's fine. Actually, it does look, surprisingly, doesn't look that much better. Doesn't even look any better. My monitor's refresh rate, 165. Okay, that does not look better. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of tech testing today. On top of doing our weeklies. Okay, let's now go back and switch this to 144. Hey Phyllis, how you doing? Yeah, it definitely just looks the exact same. Even with lower frame rates. So we're just gonna run it at the 144. And we'll see if, like, the problem that I was noticing before comes back up. For some reason, it just freaks out. The game, like, just doesn't like my monitor at 165 hertz. So, I find downgrading it to a 144, yeah, it's perfectly fine. How am I? What's the new GPU? Yeah, I got a new 9070 XT. Unfortunately, they only had ones with the 12-volt high power adapter, but because the board power is like, you know, not that high. You know, this is with Warframe running. I literally gained 1,000 megahertz, in case you were wondering. I just did sort of the automatic tuning, and it's working perfectly fine. Mainly, it just ramps up the fan speed, so it keeps the GPU nice and cool, ramps up the memory clock. But I have not seen it go above like 200 watts, so I have no concerns about the 12-volt high power. No concerns about that with this card, because it's not trying to draw 7,000 watts like the NVIDIA GPUs. So I'm pretty happy with it so far. I was doing a lot of tests. I was up until like... Why are you standing right there? I was doing a lot of testing yesterday with it to sort of see, doing some stress testing. And sort of see how it would work. Yeah, I've seen this thing go... Yeah, I've seen it go up to 340 watts on this card when I was doing stress testing yesterday. So hopefully we won't get anywhere close to that, but I will be kind of keeping an eye on things as we're going. But anyway, let me say hello to everybody. Monster, how you doing? Nestor, good to see you again. Dragon, Nidus, how are both of you? Villas, of course, we already said hello. And on the other side of things, we got a Toiny, we got a Schmertz, we got a Mustard, Disguised, Scotty, how you doing? Sophia, good to see you again as always. Potato, hello. Who else? Ducky, Dewey, Dalen, Spooky. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you have a great stream. Gotta lurk big time though. No worries, lurk it up. Happy to have you. Have I configured the adrenaline? Yeah, I configured it just by doing, I'm not gonna go in too hard on the tuning. I just did the auto, tuning here, and it's working perfectly fine. So, perfectly fine. Yeah, I literally, so before I was streaming at, the GPU was maxing out at like 80 degrees Celsius, with a VRAM clock speed of 2100 and a GPU clock speed of 1800. So when I'm in game and when I'm streaming, it goes all the way up to like literally double. It goes up to like 3400 megahertz. Maybe not 34, but it goes up quite a bit. It's quite a significant increase of a card. And it's like not that bad for power either, which is kind of the other big concern with it. But anyway, last Octavia part, this on Demos, the survival mission Tarum. The wiki says you have to go for 20 minutes. Octavia? Octavia Tarum. I don't think that's how you get Octavia. Octavia? Am I going crazy? The wiki says you have to go 20 minutes, but you haven't got a drop chance even though it's a 20% drop. Are you looking for the Neuroptics? Octavia's Moon Blueprint and the Manticore can be acquired from the quest. Chassis Blueprints reward from Music Puzzle on Lua. The Neuroptics Blueprint is on Rotation C, Survival Demos. 22% Rotation C. You just might be having bad luck. Right? It says that it's nearly guaranteed at 27 runs. So, you know. Yeah, I'm not going to go super heavy into, like, the overclocking stuff. That's not really my skill set, sadly. But, I'm pretty happy. Loadouts could have different focus goals. Same here. That's one of the big reasons why I don't use them. All right, now that we have settled on in, let's go see what we got for our shenanigans here. Yeah, well, the big thing that I'm really interested in, because AMD is such a big player for this generation specifically with this card, I'm wondering... Ooh, it does not like loading in here, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Does not like loading in here. Did it calm down after just loading? Or was it just one of those things where it needed to load the assets? It was just one of those things where it needed to load the assets. Okay, not that bad. Okay, we got Comey Necros, Hydroid, the Cedo, the Riot, which I have a build for, over on the YouTube channel. And a bunch of different weapons too, and we got the Assassination at the end, Disruption, enemies can target destroy, Parasitic Tower. Okay, that's all pretty chill this week. That's actually all pretty easy to do. I kind of feel like I want to run Necros for this. Necros with the Cedo and the Riot seems like it would be a pretty good time. Or maybe we just go the Hydroid for the defensive capabilities on Disruption, because you can throw down to the tentacles on the Disruption conduit to defend it. So I feel like maybe that. Okay, that's good to see. All something that we can do. I just want to go pop over to TDA and see about that. Public relay and places mostly CPU bound. Ah, okay, okay. And let's go see what we got on ETA.
We can go so...
You don't have to keep up with the
Temporal, what do we got here? Hildren, Gara, Nova. Wow, we got a banger. My Tonkor, my Atomos, and the Dual Viscous. Okay, and what do we got? We have Legasite Harvest, Exterminate, Defense. Okay, so I'm thinking Nova for all of this. Yeah, so this is called Archimedia, or there's two versions. There's two versions of each. There is Elite and Deep Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia, which is the one over in Whisper in the Walls tile set. And then Temporal Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is over on the 99 tile set. And they have specific frames that you can access, weapons, and so on and so forth. Now, you don't need to own these ones. You can choose to take lesser rewards. I'm going to give you a hint. Don't take lesser rewards. Especially on Temporal Archimedia, because these Pix chips are really in high demand. Really, really in high demand. Is his 4 not as good anymore since everyone can achieve high crit with the new mods? No, it's still very good because it's a different type of crit, James. His 4 is what's called as a multiplicative, aka flat, increase to your critical chance. Meaning that you, or sorry, it's not a multiplicative, my apologies. It is a flat increase to your critical chance. Meaning that you gain straight up just 200% bonus crit on headshots. Which means that whatever you have on your mods just gains an extra 200% on top of that. So, it's still incredibly good. Incredibly good. Because his is the only, there's like one or two other sources of it, but his is the only one that does it to that scale. So what that means is, because crits work in tiers, so there's tier 1, which is yellow crits, tier 2, which is orange crits, tier 3, which is red crits, 4, 5, and 6 are red crits with exclamation marks. And you get further damage the more type of crit you do. The higher level of crit that you do, the more damage you deal. So it's still definitely worthwhile, James. Phosphor for, yeah, do not skip it, the last resort. So the last reward on EDA, on the Demos Archimedean, is Phosphor, which you don't necessarily need anymore, especially if you're in the late game already. However, for Temporal Archimedia, you really want these Pix chips, because these Pix chips here are the resource for purchasing these annoying to get arcanes. Yeah, so yeah, there's tiers above red. Any weapon recommendation? Because you get a flat damage increase or flat crit chance increase, you're looking for anything that has a super high crit multi. That's the big thing with Harrow. Which one am I gonna do first? I'll probably do TDA first.
I get to keep them.
We'll probably do TDA first. Although I think I'm gonna go do my dailies first, just because I want to. So we're gonna go do the dailies first here. So if anybody wants to join us for dailies, we're gonna go do reputation dailies. Spare spot for ETA? If we have one, yeah. How to access the mission? You just converted your sister of Parvos. How to access that in mission for help? I believe that is through the squad on-call gear wheel attachment for summoning your lich. But I think that it's also when you go down, you will summon a lich to assist you. What's up, Jolly? How you doing? I just need to check to make sure I don't need to put anything on my Venari, or my Venari's claws, or my whip claw. Yeah, so the whip claw, I'm still not 100% sold on yet. Because I really want galvanized steel. But I don't know if I want reach or not. I think an 8.75 meter radius is probably enough. So I think that's what we're going to work with. We'll test this out today. Okay, who wants to join us for our dailies? You have a gift for later? Word. The Purgator one, that is actually one of the ones I need to work on. So thank you for reminding me. What's your in-game name? Shermetschaff. Hey Vita, how you doing? Good to see you. My mouse wheel is broken. What was the other pistol? There was the riot. Might as well just level this up. Oh, you know what? This isn't part of my ETA, so we're not going to level this one up. EFV Mars. I was not super impressed with this weapon, if I'm being honest. So we're going to level up the Catabalist. And do we have a melee that we need to level up? Finishing off the Coda Motivore? I think that sounds good. Ultra Persona. Perfect. Okay, we're doing New Loka and Red Veil dailies. If you would like to come, speak up. We're doing Red Veil, New Loka. We got room for two. Room for two for Red Veil, New Loka. Scotty? I don't see Douche. Are you here? Slaming! How you doing? Douche is not here. Coda Motivore Riven will be sold for now. So the big problem is when a new weapon comes out, they don't go super great with Rivens because they start with a really low Riven disposition. They start with the lowest Riven disposition whenever a new weapon comes out. Or whenever a new version of a weapon comes out. So basically, you're not going to make money on the Motivore Rivens unless you have a God roll. Basically. Any recommendations from the Coda weapons? Just pick up the highest percentage ones right now. My biggest recommendation is just pick up the highest percentage ones. I think the two highest is the Path Assist, and there's one other. Harrow Guy here. Trying to snag a new core. Curious about primaries, though. Any Incarns that are great on him? Again, anything that's high crit. Kodahima? I haven't tried it yet. I don't own it yet. Okay, looks like not anybody else here. Eminix! How you doing? If you're not pledged to the one you're trying to do, yeah, you can enter, but you won't get any of the bonuses. If you want to come for the fun, absolutely. Riven Disposition mean? Yeah, so Riven Disposition... Sorry, squad, give me 1 second. We got room for one more for New Loka Red Veil dailies. Riven Disposition is this right here. So it's shown as pips, but those pips represent number values. So the lowest being 0.55. So one pip can go from 0.55 to 0.65. And then the highest pip is maxed out at 1.55. And that's basically a multiplier to your Riven's stats. So when a new weapon comes out, the Rivens won't be very good. Because this scales up every 3 months. So it's a way so that, like, Basically to balance out the Riven economy. Long story short. Okay. Nobody else? Let's go. Do I want to level up Cora for this? No. Let's just be smart and bring Zaku to make this easy. Old weapon, big ribbon. Basically, yeah. But it's more important than that. It's not just that. It's old weapon that's not popular. Right? Because Riven Disposition is essentially a popularity contest. The more popular the weapon is, the less likely it's to go up. And even before, previously, it would even drop the Riven Disposition if it was over popular. They've stopped doing that, the negative to it, for a while, because they're testing it out. I actually personally think that they should bring back dropping Riven Dispositions down. But, you know. I am on Naraman. I don't want to be on Naraman. Oh well.
Your job.
Thanks for raiding, Phenom. I love Phenom.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for
Easy as that.
much-needed supplies.
You don't need to thank me. I love Phenom.
Make your presence known.
Flynn and I are conspiring
Shut down all systems.
for the benefit of
Send life
Phenom.
support capsules your way.
Ooh, some weird, maybe that will calm down as we go. I'm already noticing some weirdness with image stability. But that might be because I boosted up my graphic settings with the new card. So that could just be that. We'll give it some testing today. And we'll sort of see how things go. A piece of candy. It will stop, it's just a cache? Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll stop. I figured that that's probably what it is, but you know, it's test day. We're gonna be messing around with our graphical settings. We're gonna be messing around with a bunch of stuff today to try to get the best quality image for you all. And please, keep an eye out for the more tech-minded people. Disguised Beast, I'm looking at you. Keep an eye out for the bit rate and how it looks, please and thank you. Also, hi Bite, how you doing? Yeah, so it's struggling a bit with the cache. Every time I enter a new room, my FPS drops pretty massively. So I think I am gonna drop some of these graphic changes that I made. Can you see my Mesa build? You can see what build I have on my Mesa so far. It's not finished yet. Shenigami. Welcome in. The quality is capped at 720? That shouldn't be happening. Why is it capped at 720? It should not be capping at 720. It should be at 1080. So that's very concerning. Especially because I'm Twitch partner now. That should not be happening. Why is it capped at 720? Is AMD just capped at 720? I was wondering... No, I didn't think so for OBS. So why is it capped at 720? It should be capped at 1080p. Hold on, let me go to someone else's stream. I know Sajam streams on AMD too. Let's check one of his VODs, see where he's at. He's capped at 720 as well. No, he's not. Why am I capped at 720? I've been watching the shorts for a while, decided to hop on Twitch. Nice, I'm glad that you like it. Make sure to check out my long format video yesterday. I put out my build for... that's only for... Disguise, that's only for certain people who are part of their program. that does not work for everybody for 1440. I bought the 9070 XT from AMD. And so today is going to be doing some testing here. Okay, let's drop down some of these settings that I turned on. Let's turn off volumetric lighting and dynamic lighting. And see if that helps with these like little frame stutters. And it should also then help out with the bit rate too. Disguised Beast, if you're not busy, could you by chance help me try to diagnose why I'm not streaming at 1080p? I know that sounds like a really insane request, but I know that you are a tech head like me. Yeah, their GPU is great. It's just because I'm not used to, I never streamed on AMD before. So I don't know the intricacies of AMD streaming yet. I've always been on NVIDIA for my whole streaming career, so not 100% certain what's going on with a few of these things. But the fact that it's stuck at 720 means that there is something there. I was getting frame stutters, I just need to turn off some stuff there. A new GPU? Yeah, it did reset them. Oh, sorry everyone, we got a quick ad break here. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, etc. Bitrate, 10K. AMD apparently can throw out a little bit more bitrate, even though Twitch doesn't necessarily like it. And it does fine, but maybe I need to drop the bitrate down to 8K. And then it will accept 1080p. I'll try doing that. I'll drop it down to 8K. Well, so Twitch can go all the way up to 8K. They don't publicize that, but it can go all the way up to 8K. Yeah, I'm getting these frame stutters still. So I'll drop the bitrate down to 8K, because apparently I can do that while I'm live. And we'll see if that opens up 1080p for everybody. We already got all 8, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's drop that down. Like I said, today's going to be a bit of a tech test day, everyone. So let's drop this down to 8K. And let's drop this. Is that not going to let me change it while I'm live? Apparently not. Okay. OBS settings, stream output, scaled resolution under video, and make sure you replace, yeah, it's set to 1080p. Because I play in 1440p, but because Twitch doesn't like 1080p, or doesn't like 1440, I rescale. But I might try just disabling that and see what happens. So it is still going at 720. Let's try refreshing the stream. Still 720. Interesting. Facecam is crunchy? Yeah, that's probably because it's 720. Rather than 1080 like it's supposed to be. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, if I need to return this graphics card, I will just go return this graphics card. If it just means that stream quality is not good enough. Sorry. There's just... That's why, like, I want to do some testing over the next few days. To try to get it nice and crispy. I'm really getting random FPSs. And it's noticeable. Interesting. It's AMD, yeah, it is AMD H.264. Yeah, it is. It's running off of AMD. Yeah, my webcam is supposed to be at 60 FPS. The stream is supposed to be 60 FPS. So, like, if I have to go return this and pick up a 5080 instead, I will. I would rather not have a 5080. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really displeased with NVIDIA this generation so far. Yeah, it's stable around, it goes around 120 to 140. It's just bouncing around a lot more than it did with NVIDIA. Samarin, welcome in. How you doing? Question of the download and installed all the drivers? Yeah, I did do that. I mean, as long as, like, the FPS isn't stuttering for you guys, like, I'm noticing it because I have the thing there. Yeah, I might need to just re-optimize the cache launcher. Maybe we'll do that real quick after we're done doing our dailies here. Yeah, I did do DDU to remove all the NVIDIA stuff. So that's not, shouldn't be the concern. And I did update the drivers to the highest there. Switch to 16s. No, I'm not gonna do a weird resolution like that because it does kind of mess with it previously messed with my config. Maybe it won't mess with it this time.
Extraction is available.
I might need to just pick Sam's brain. Yeah, it shouldn't be stuck at 720p. It shouldn't. Because I'm running the same bit rate that I ran previously. So it shouldn't be doing that.
Another job well executed.
Let me see if... Is it not letting me change the upload while I'm live? Watch the Excalibur build. You're the one who commented about overwhelming Warframe builds. You grind really hard for Mesa and or weapons, and then tried building around Octagar and Augur mods, and the arcane that gives chance for overshield and a few other arcane secondary crates. They didn't do so well in the Steel Path. Oh, we were gonna keep going here. Yeah, it does. It has the adrenaline software here. This is Sunkiller by Apricot. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go finish off these dailies here. Yeah, this is great. I love this song. Okay, we'll shoot back invites to that squad. We'll finish off Red Veil, and then we'll do a little bit of tech messing. Okay, so it did drop my bit rate. Did that bring back 1080? It did not bring 1080 back. Okay. What's a good nuker to do damage cap? Honestly, any of the already meta gun platform frames are gonna do really good. Yeah, it's just like that. Hijack. Okay, AMD OBS not OBS Twitch not 1080p. What nuker does damage cap? I mean, there's a lot of different nukers that'll do it. Like, you know, any of the already meta ones. Yeah, it's still not 1080p, which is the concern.
We are here to hijack the transport of a Fomorian
And the
power
issue.
core before it can be installed.
So I don't know why that's happening. Hotshot is multiplicative on all weapons.
A core rupture here would turn this
What?
outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland.
It's multiplicative?
Importing the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to
Oh, that's
reroute the
interesting.
tram.
That's way too good. That can't be right. I'm the person who's like, if it sounds too good, it probably is. If it sounds too good, it probably is. That sounds way too good. Wait, hold on. Bite, just because of my idiot brain. Is it multiplicative in the sense of you get... It's after the mods are applied? Or works into the mod equation? What's good at damage cap? Literally anything that can already do damage level cap. Saren, Ash, like all of those. Any of the pseudo-exalted frames will do damage cap pretty well as long as you can manage your survivability. You know, there's so many options right now that, like, it's kind of one of those. Yeah, Saren and Occucore, exactly. There's so many options that it's like, there's not one answer to the question. I also don't do level cap runs. Tell you the funny one, I just named all the funny ones. Just did. Fun fact with Atlas, if you put enough Violet Shards on it, if you can't use Influence, it'll not proc due to killing too fast. That's hilarious. Hey, Screamin', good to see you. Hotshot would work on Cora's whip. Yeah, it's all weapons crit. How am I doing? Pretty good. Yeah, Saren makes any good and good. Like, Cyto 9 with the whole, Sobek shenanigans is also incredibly powerful. Oh, wow, yeah, this is... Okay, we're gonna have to re-optimize our cache after we're done these dailies here. Now Hotshot's just doing it? Yeah, that's way too much. That's bonkers. Yeah, you would then have to mod your Whip Claw for electric. What's my bitrate? Because apparently Twitch can drop the quality down to 1080p if you exceed the bitrate. Okay, I did drop my bitrate down to 8,000, so hopefully that will help. Okay, someone's got that. Good. So maybe it was just because I set my bitrate too high. Yeah, I mean, you can, because shield gating exists, literally any frame can do level cap. If you manipulate it with shield gating, you'll be perfectly fine. Like, it's especially with the amount of damage that Gara is putting out right now with melee influence. Quality cap is capped to that. Yeah, Gara can do I mean, most of these things can do damage cap. Most of the exalted frames, or pseudo-exalted frames, can still hit close to damage cap. Not like full damage cap, but can hit pretty high numbers. Where you can one-shot 60 eyes? I mean, the Zephyr, melee slam build will do it. Damage cap? So damage cap is, the game can only show up to negative 2.14 billion, because that's the integer number. So, like, that is the quote-unquote damage cap. About resolution issues, seems to be a Twitch issue. Well, I did reset my bitrate. So, did it bring back 1080? It did not bring back 1080. Yeah, on YouTube, it's fine. Twitch is much lower. Yeah, Twitch is being weird. Why is Twitch being weird? Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Because if I can't stream 1080p straight up, I'm going to switch back to NVIDIA. So, like, I'll just go return this graphics cards tomorrow. Like, that's where we're at. If we can't get this sorted out, we'll just switch back. Oh, you can put one of the shotgun skins and it messes with the animation? That's pretty good. Yeah, I know Twitch is capped at that. I'm trying to figure out why. Why is Twitch capped? Hey, Zachary, thank you very much for the 10, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. How long have I been making content on Warframe? I've been making content on Warframe. I've been streaming Warframe for over the past year. And I've been making content in a more serious sense since like August of last year. So why am I not... Why am I not getting 1080p? Leveling the Riot with my build? Yeah, I really like the Riot. I was really impressed with that thing. I was really, really impressed with that thing.
Richard X100, how do you deal with videos you work hard making not hitting the way you thought they would? What is the takeaway from it?
I tried to figure out why it didn't hit well. Because I mainly do sort of short form content. They typically just do well. I'm kind of at that size and scale now where they just kind of do well. For when the videos don't hit well, I try to figure out, it's like, okay, what were some of the reasons? Was it the content? Was it the style? Was it, like the presentation? And I try to analyze what went wrong and where things went wrong. And I take a look at, like, my peers, being like, okay, did someone else cover this content? What did they do in their video? Is it just, like, I don't have a big enough community to really take advantage of the, size and to, like, get it? Because part of it is always, of course, you have to play the algorithm. So it is kind of a toss-up sometimes. There are ways that you can work around it over time. But it really is just kind of like one of those things of you have to really figure it out with, you know, diagnosing what am I doing, what am I creating, who is it for, and all that jazz. Oh, Zachary gave a donation and was asking how I manage when video doesn't hit right or just doesn't perform as I was expecting. Now that said, I'm just getting back to making long format content, so I can't give you like a proper explanation to that yet because I'm still trying to figure out the long format content. So I don't quite have an answer for you yet. But that's the answer that I can give you. Yeah, I do have a video out for the Riot. It was put out, Saturday? Oh, that's not this key. That's this key. You like the Excalibur build? Do you think the long format was put well together? Yeah, I'm just sort of testing my style and everything with it. I tried to do the more rapid pace, like with my shorts. And the next video will be having a few stylistic changes to try to sort of see what people like, you know? Because I'm not set on a style, I'm not set on anything that I'm doing. I have like a certain presentation style, but there are like certain other more detailed things that I'm still working on, like what I'm gonna do with, you know, the various different things. Gara, yeah, she's great right now. Gara's very good.
Richard X100, do you prefer to making short form or long form content for Warframe specifically?
It's a toss-up because for me, thank you again for the donation. It's a bit of a toss-up because for me, it's a column A, column B thing. The short form is fantastic for some things, and the long format is really necessary for others. I like doing the short form content because it's relatively easy for me to do because I have a good workflow with it. And I can pump out, you know, on a day off when I'm not streaming, I pump out like 5 or 6 shorts, right? On a day when I'm working, like streaming, I can only put out 1, but it allows me to sort of bank a bunch for over time and kind of get to that point, right? Shorts are very sort of double-edged sword for Canadians, unfortunately, because TikTok doesn't pay Canadian content creators. There's no creator fund for Canada, so I actually can't make money off of all of the views on TikTok, which is the reason why whenever someone says, "Oh, I came by your TikTok," I'm like, "Hey, go check out my YouTube too." But yeah, that is kind of part of the problem. That's like a specific to Canada problem. Many, you know, if you're in Europe, you're fine. If you're in the UK, you're fine. If you're in Japan, you're fine. If you're in the States, you're fine. And like a few other places, you're fine. But it doesn't pay out to Canadian creators. Nope. Nope, not for Canadian creators. What's the legal reason behind it? I think it's just they don't want to deal with Canadian business law, if I'm going to be real. So I look at TikTok as being a marketing expense, just straight up. That's why I don't, like, if anyone is asking questions on my TikTok, I don't pay attention. Like, I don't care. If you want a question answered, come over to my Twitch, come over to my YouTube. I'm not paying attention to that. Hey Turbo, how you doing? Yeah, we're trying to figure out some weird things with the stream today. For some reason, I'm locked at 720p. Which I don't quite understand why. I should be at 1080. Yeah, we're going to go for new Loca now here, and then we're going to do a little bit of tech messing, try to get things figured out. Gara's the next meta. I think anything that can have melee influence is the meta. So Gara, Atlas, Cora, Excalibur, and Baruch are all going to be like the meta ones. How am I able to have 4 syndicates at a time? I have a short about that.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
I has a short about that.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Syndicates. Syndicate. There you go. Here's how I have 4 reps at once. 5 Zeeks, because he's Leon. Is he Leon? Like the voice actor? Is that what you mean? Just watch the dual viscous build, you agree that viral on them is good, but blast... Yeah, exactly. It's just different, different styles. I think viral is, like, the higher damage choice. So, that's the reason why I'm doing that. Just because, like, overall damage, I think that the viral really benefits the build. But, like, also, haha, hee AoE shenanigans with blast and melee influence is real good times right now. And that's another weird thing. Occasionally my screen will just randomly turn off with the new GPU. Which is, needless to say, really annoying. So, I'm not sure why that's happening. Gas good? Yeah, I like using gas. A lot of people are using blast on it, though. It's just personal preference. They have similar damage outputs. I prefer the gas because I like the lingering gas clouds hanging around, and like if someone wanders into it, then they get hit by it. That's the reason why I prefer gas over it, or gas over blast. But blast is also great. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Archimedeans as well after we're done doing our dailies and after we mess around with tech a bit here. Like I said, today's stream is gonna be a little bit weird because of that, so I hope everyone chills and hangs out while we're doing that today. It's been sweet to use, a lot higher damage than Glaive, really? I haven't really messed around with it yet, but Glaives are also not really my cup of tea in the game, so I haven't really given it a fair shot yet. Also, I haven't even leveled it, it's just sitting in my inventory at the moment.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
On your knees, So yeah, we're gonna do, I think we might even need to do a whole stream restart to see if that's causing the problem with the being 1080p. So we might have to do that once we're done this. Just try to get that sweet 1080p back. I knew it. It's always there. It's always there. Coda says work with Sarin Spore. If the
Another job well executed.
cache reoptimization, do you mean in-game bite or do you mean something else? Is there another cache reoptimization that I don't know about that you're talking about? You haven't had a melee yet that makes you want to stop using the Cronin Prime? I mean, if you found happiness in the Cronin Prime, all the power to you. Just do it. But you think it's under BIOS? Oh, I don't want to have to restart a stream that hard. BIOS cache reoptimization.
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
But none for the Red Veil? Yeah, so are you pledged to New Loka? That would be why. If you're pledged to New Loka, you'll be getting some rep. Or you'll be getting the tokens. But if you weren't pledged to Red Veil, then you wouldn't be getting the tokens there. Well, that's weird then. I have no idea why. Oh, strange. Free rep for you, I guess. Not pledged, but you were rank 5? So you were getting tokens? Weird. I don't know. No freaking clue. Not even in the slightest. Warframe being Warframe, sounds like to me. Are you a candy? You are a candy. Is there any more candy over here? Not over this way. So back to uni? No! No! Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Yeah, because, so, Disfusional, she's also on an AMD card, and her frame rate, or her set quality max was 720p as well. So I was now, like, that's why I'm wondering if it's an AMD problem. There it is. Scoos? Okay. Whee! Nachos and melted cheese? Ooh, tasty. Very tasty. Asham, thanks very much for the 3 months. Heck yeah. Welcome on. And it does 1080? Okay. So I wonder why I'm not getting 1080. No, it shouldn't be a preset because YouTube is right now at 1080. right? YouTube peeps, can you Poison? Can you just check to see that you have 1080p accessible in your settings there? The bitrate you tested at was at 5200. Okay, so I wonder if it just doesn't want to give me, even though I dropped the bitrate, if it doesn't want to give me, thanks, thank you, Numi maybe, and Poison for double checking that for me. Appreciate you both. This is just like kind of part of the problem with like Twitch streaming, right? Is like, you can't really test your Twitch stream unless you're testing your Twitch stream, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of got to be live to test everything. You might need to, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, as to Vales. Because I started at too high of a bit rate, it might just be force throttling me down to 720. So I'll try, oh, we got all 8 already, perfect. I'll try restarting the stream, which means I hope that everyone will stay. Oh, we got a hotfix inbound, that's perfect timing. Perfect timing to do this. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. Sit tight. Twitch has NVIDIA bias due to their optimizing coders? Yeah, Twitch definitely has NVIDIA bias. Removed 99 Zarman Albrecht's lab nodes from Steel Path and arbitration requirements. Now you only need to complete up until the new war to unlock these new mission types. Whether your builds are up to snuff for this content is another question entirely. Wow, that's actually pretty freaking huge. The fact that they removed all of that from Steel Path. That's very interesting. Re-enable Technosite Coda trading as we have fixed the traded Codas not progressing properly. Tell your offline friends that they can trade boyband members in Warframe and see how that conversation goes. I don't have a glyph. I'm not cool enough to have a glyph. I spoke with Rue and Rue told me, bro, I just hate you. Just looked me right in the eye and said, I hate you. And I was like, wow, Rue, how could you? That's a joke. That's a joke. In case that isn't clear. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Rue would say that's true. It's true. That's a joke. No, I just don't have a glyph. I don't have a glyph. I wish I had a glyph, but I don't have a glyph. We do love Rue around here, actually. Added metronome SFX. Yes, good. If you're already rhythmically gifted or simply want to turn the sound off, you can do so in the temple's ability screen. Perfect. Well, I'm not a official Warframe content creator. I'm a creator who does content for Warframe. I am not associated with the developers in any way at the moment. Yeah, that sound effect thing is legit really cool. I didn't necessarily need that, just because I kind of just had the timing down at a certain point after a little bit of practice, but a lot of people were asking for that, so that's actually a pretty legit change. Yeah, I wonder if it was the bitrate problem. Okay, I hope y'all will stay and for the stream restart and not disappear on me. That would make me really sad. Your Fulman has been your go-to weapon for the past forever, but given how you use it, you think you might like shotguns more. The main problem is you don't have any shotgun mods leveled. Well, then it sounds like you need to level up some shotgun mods, clearly. Clearly. If you do need to level up your mods, the open world bounties, or not open world bounties, but the bounties in Holvania and the Sanctum Autonoma actually have some really good endo drops. Like, you get some pretty good endo from there. And also, Holvania, aka Warframe 99 tile set, has quite a number, you get quite a lot of money from those missions. So I definitely recommend checking out those if you're needing like resources to level up your mods. As someone who is is addicted to shotguns in this game, welcome to the club. It's pretty great. We do love shotguns. Yeah, bounties are just a fantastic passive endo, and you probably need to do bounties anyway for reputation gains. So it kind of just makes sense, right? You're doing multiple farms at once, and that's how I always suggest you play Warframe, is by doing multiple farms at once. If you try to do just one farm, you're going to end up making yourself really sad. So doing multiples at a time is really, really very smart. Also, I saw you there, IKEA. I didn't say hello, but I did see you there. I hope you're doing well, dude. The heck? Yeah, the heck is a heckin' good time. Yeah, so don't, exactly, and that's the other thing, as Poison said. You're gonna burn yourself out if you focus farm just one thing at a time. Typically, late game players will only do focus farming when they know that they only need a singular resource. But especially if you're needing to, like, level up other stuff, do combo farms. It'll be a less of a return rate, but you'll end up burning yourself out less because you're not dealing with, you know, you're getting multiple jobs done, so it gives you a significant greater sense of reward. You know what I mean? So, highly, highly, highly recommended to do it that way. Now, how does restarting the stream on YouTube work? I have not had this problem. Does it have disconnect protection? Or does it make a whole new stream? That's the real question. And Poison, I'm going to be looking at you for an answer to that. We're learning so much today. I really hope it doesn't make a new stream, and I really hope that it has disconnect protection. Because otherwise, that's going to be rather annoying. Because for Twitch, it has disconnect protection. Right? Like, if you DC on Twitch, it gives you, like, 90 seconds to get live again. So you can do, like, setting changes without anything. People just have to refresh the stream, and then they're all good. But, like, if it's a whole new video, that could cause some problems. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping for, is that it'll restart in the same window and not be a full new window. I don't know, we'll find out. Today's, like I said, today is meant to be a tech test day, so things are going to be weird. Extract's over this way, if you aren't already over here. Oh, you're both already over here. No, it's not you, Iron. It's because, of the settings that I put into place.
Extraction is ready.
Maybe forcing, Twitch down to, 720.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I got a new GPU, Poison. I got a brand new GPU last night. So today is, test stream day. Alright, we're gonna restart the game here. Okay, there was no concerns about the GPU there. What does HyperRX mean? Optimize performance for in-gaming. Oh. What just happened there? What happened there? You guys all good? My screens went black. Okay, no one's complaining about it, so it looks like everything's fine. Okay. Looks like we're good. Warframe patch notes. Let's do a quick optimize of Warframe's patch notes. Or Warframe there. And let's take a look at the patch notes here. Temple Area Archimedia Forma script. We removed all many Forma blueprints from Golden Diamond reward pool in Temple Archimedia for players who receive Forma blueprints. These rewards pools prior to that hotfix. We run a script to replace them with fully built Omniform. Oh, that's nice of them. That's really nice of them. That's actually fantastic. Good for them for doing that. It's Tim, how you doing? Steel Path and Arbitrations now require only players. Okay, so this was the Steel Path change that they were talking about in the red text. So you do not, as a result, we removed the following requirements from the following nodes. You don't need to do Zariman, you don't need to do Whisper in the Walls, and you don't need to do here. Yeah, I'm going to switch the GPU to stock as well, just in cases, if there's something weird going on there. That's a good shout, actually. We'll just set it back to default. Hopefully that should be fine. Okay, we'll leave it at that. It should still be fine. After a heart-to-heart with Kaya, her unintentional curses have been reinstituted with a Nova-minded version. If we ever decide to drop an F-bomb in Warframe, it won't be like accident, unlike our dev streams. The mission tutorial transmission toggle is now applies to mission transmissions. Okay. Stage defense bounties will now indicate that extraction is blocked if the bounty objective has not been met on leave continue stream. Oh, okay. So, if you have a bounty and you don't complete the bounty, it'll tell you that you haven't completed the bounty, so you won't get the thing done properly. Improved enemy pathing in the lower stages of stage defense missions. Improved enemy pathing in the lower stages. Oh, that's fantastic. Also updated the minimap to this lower stage to more accurately display the area accessible to the player. Fantastic. It was kind of actually annoying to me. Coda Sporthrix magazine size from 9 to 11. Cool. Temples SFX for allies to reduce audio fatigue. This was actually a concern that I didn't voice, so I'm very happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. Added metronome, fantastic. We'll give this a test here. Improved SFX on Techrot cache keys to make them easier to find. Good. Crossfire missions now display the actual mission time in the navigation stream. Cool. Exalted weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're already getting nerfed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So melee crescendo specific changes. Ash's Blade Storm will now benefit from melee crescendo. Good. Needed to be done. It was silly that it wasn't. Remove the ability to equip melee crescendo on Whip Claw, Shattering Lash, and Landslide as they can't perform finishers. Makes sense. Melee crescendo now only increases the initial combo of a weapon on finisher performed with the weapon in which the crescendo is applied. Okay, so this is the exact same idea as the active weapon changes. Right? So like certain mods can only apply to certain weapons. Like, so if you put gladiator mods on your regular melee weapon and no gladiator mods on your exalted weapon, it won't give the exalted weapon the gladiator mods. That's basically what that's saying. It's bringing that in line with that. Totally makes sense. Channeled while they are active, melee crescendo attacks stacks will persist. Okay. Ash's Blade Storm. Fixed Blade Storm sometimes not properly tracking already dead enemies, resulting in a function loss. Cool. Fixed killing targets marked by Ash Blade Storm not properly refunding energy. I did notice that. That's pretty good. Combat discipline not triggering from Blade Storm kills. Okay. Blade Storm's ability combo counter not always appearing for clients. Okay. Broken enemy perception if players use transference while Ash teleport Blade Storm being cast. Never experienced that. Bruick's Reactive Storm Augment will now prioritize Desert Wind's dominant damage type if it matches an enemy weakness. If there are no matches, it'll now prioritize the combined elemental damage type, viral, corrosive, etc. Fixed Bruick Serene Storm Waves not triggering melee influence. Okay, this was actually a pretty big bug, so I'm glad that they fixed that. Mesa's Peacemaker fixed a very short delay after deactivating Mesa Peacemaker that prevented player input. Oh, I actually had this problem. I had this problem a lot, actually. Not equipping your last equipped weapon after disabling Peacemaker. Rename an Exilus slot for Diawada to allow players to use parry or block mods. Any more Whisper in the Wall missions for Steel Path? No. If you're talking about Steel Path. You will have Steel Path unlocked just by completing the star chart, basically. The normal star chart, not with Angel Zarman, Whisper in the Walls, or Holvania. Racks of Dark Dagger, unique trait triggering when swapping between Dex Pixia. Okay. Shattered Lash, melee ability not applying to Shattered Lash in mission. Oh, nice. Melee ability applying to the Arc version. Oh, no! They'd fixed this! Sad. Sad. Now this arcane works as one would expect, only applying the CC when applying the puncture. Also fixed melee ability appearing in the critical multiplier in the arcing damage. Okay, this is mostly UI. It only applied in Simulacrum. Added safeguards to prevent the ability erroneously doing negative damage. Cool. Technocyte potency drop rate to provide more consistent drop rates in missions. Good. Good. Removed more words from Technocyte Coda name generation to avoid unfortunate word combinations. Good. Polished various Technocyte animations, various SFX. Coda weapons purchase screen. Antivirus bounty now appears at the top of the bounty list to ensure players don't miss it. Okay. Technocyte Coda not progressing to showdown once reaching 100% virality. We have run in an account update that unlocks the Railjack showdown mission if you were in this state. Okay, good. Fixed traded Technocyte Codas not progressing properly, so this was why you couldn't trade Technocyte Codas. Enemies no longer spawning with Technocyte Coda showdown if 2 hosts of migrations. I've never experienced that. Coda cinematic being broken for clients. Concrete thrown by drill bit and Technocyte showdown not properly disappearing. Missing UI returning to the Technocyte Coda. Collision issue with the speakers of Technocyte Coda showdown. Technocyte Coda health bar. Various script errors caused by the Technocyte Codas. Offset issues of Technocyte Codas naming the Technocyte Coda screen for clients using Asian languages. Love the informative shorts. Good, I'm glad. I hope that you like the long format videos too. Incorrect antivirus mods, various UI issues in Railjack crew missions, SFX timing inconsistency with Coda Duet. Didn't notice any of that. Steel Path modifiers applying to the Hex Quest replays, resulting in players unable to progress. Various allies not attacking enemies if they're following you, instead of holding position, notably on call, crew, and MOA. Mod being broken upon unveil. Critical mutation buff being capped at... Okay. Ancestral Incarnate Evolution 4 not resetting. Fix being able to swap stance polarity with other slots. Oh, heh. Being able to unable to equip semi-shotgun candidate on the Casus Bathicist. Snipe build nerf. Yeah. They already talked about that. That wasn't a surprise that they were going to talk about that in the next dev stream. Burst ins Incarnate, looting abilities, applying to Scaldra Screamer. Oh, no more extra arcanes. Coda Basses, all fire not doing damage with punch through mods equipped. Corvex being able to cast abilities. Oh, okay, so fixed being able to cast abilities while Crucible Blast is activated if using a controller. Sacrifice. Entering the item screen twice. Temple's Ripper Whale, heat damage applying abilities instead of just primary, secondary melee weapons. Oh, I didn't realize it was applying it to abilities. That's very interesting. Cases of Companions not using attack precepts. Sharpened Claws not stripping armor if only damaged overguard. Sharpened Claws causing companions to target unalert enemies to avoid unintentionally ruining your stealth mission. Several beast precepts that involve running up to an enemy to do a special attack, putting your companion into a brief brain off state. Oh, that was bothersome. I'm glad they did that. Gruder's Talons not always being visible. I don't care about the cosmetic stuff. DirectX rendering, streamlined HDR settings management to make mode switch. Okay. And Alt Tab on HDR systems much faster. Oh, that's interesting. This is something that was really bothersome and the reason why I didn't run HDR. So I might try HDR later. Performance issues caused by Temple's Pyronyctics for high ability strength. Kai getting stuck in typing in a Kim conversation. Missing their unique traits. Scaldra Screamer's explosion not damaging clients. Another rare case of players being able to log in. Galifix and Volatile Galifix not being spawnable in the Simulacrum. Fix being able to unmount your Atomocycle and Temporal Archimedes missions. Antimatter drop spawned by it sees you not properly taking. Okay. A posing in the tunnels. A section, lower stage defense mission being inaccessible. Fixed frame fighter fragments not being properly lit. Minimap not properly reflecting the environment. Client's not seeing destroyed electrical box for secret room puzzle Helvenia tile set. Being able fix being stuck with Arthur in a black void when ranking up the Hex Syndicate. Soul Provide wants a private moment. Venari spawned by Chorus Spectres not appearing for clients. Just seeing if there's anything that's like super interesting here. Doesn't look like there's anything else that's super interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to restart the stream to see if that fixes our problems. I will be back. I'm just watching the cat. Make sure I don't run him over. So I'm just gonna go to the washroom and then we're gonna restart the stream. So I'll be right back in a second here. No, sir. Yeah, I did optimize the download cache already, so that's not that a concern there. Okay, let's get Warframe kicked back up. Okay. So, give me a minute here. Once the game's loaded back in. So we're just gonna quickly restart the stream here, everybody. Sorry. I'll be back. I'll type in the chat to refresh the stream once we're back in. But it should be back pretty quickly here. Okay, we should be back. Okay, yeah, 1080p is back. Okay, can you guys all double check to make sure 1080p is there for me, please? On Twitch. And... okay, YouTube is good too. So it does have disconnect protection. And YouTube, you've got 1080p as well. And we are Gucci. Yeah, I'm seeing 1080p on my side. I didn't see it before, so it looks like that problem got sorted. Just refresh your stream, everybody. Refresh, maybe need to do that. Yeah, if you set it to auto, that's your internet. Set it, don't set it to auto, click on the settings and see if you have on the settings you have 1080p. Everyone should have that. Refresh the stream, mobile Twitch users, close and reopen it. Okay. Should be all good. Looks like we're all good then. And it looks like YouTube does have some kind of disconnect protection to it. Okay. Okay. Looks like everything's fine. Looks like everything's fine.
Oh, hell yeah!
Refresh stream. There we go. Okay, you guys are gonna get ads. I did time it with an ad break, though, so don't worry. I did time it with an ad break, so you're fine. Ads. Enjoy. Okay. Looks like we're all good. Looks like we're all good.
Hello there.
Hey, Kaido. Okay, so now that we have optimized, I'd want to go do one quick test here, because I was noticing it specifically with dual viscous Caliban. Just recreating something here. Whoa, what happened to the lighting in here? Weird. The lighting got weird in here. Okay, it looks like everything's fine. No concerns of major note.
Each enemy is more powerful.
I'm just doing a quick test on to see if I still have that graphics problem that I was telling you all about. Because it was specifically happening here on Lua with Caliban and the dual viscous. So I'm just gonna do a quick like 3-second run in here just to make sure everything feels fine. Okay, it looks fine. Looks fine. Not getting the frame. Not getting the frame problems that I was having before. How does the bitrate look, y'all? Are we getting chunky? Okay, we're all good? We're all good. Perfect. Favorite Warframe? Nezha. Always Nezha. I love Nezha. Okay, sounds like everything's good. Sounds like everything's happy. Happy to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna open my window. It's getting a little toasty in here. No cat to run over. Good. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I wanted to upgrade my GPU for other tech-minded people is... Oh, Ryzen Rose, thank you very much for the follow. His passive? Nezha's passive? Oh, I have been playing Nezha for so long that Nezha's passive is ingrained in how I play. Yeah, no, I'm just used to it. I've been playing Nezha before that augment existed. So I'm just used to the drift life. New Atlas build? Yeah, that one's coming out. I think I'm doing Coda first, and then we'll do Atlas. Ah, perfect. I got Temple Defeat to the Helmet now. Temple? Here you go, buddy. You get to go to your personal nightmare. Confirm. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, bud. Yeah, it's not your dinner yet, but soon, buddy. Soon. Soon. Yeah, we fixed the 720 problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just used to this. Core as a farming tool? No, not Core as a farming tool. Chopet? He's not really liking to be picked up when he's super hungry, but I can grab him. Buddy, I know you're trying to make noise to annoy me, so I feed you. Look at this boy. He's a big boy. He's very annoyed because I'm not feeding him. And he's very upset because he's on a bit of a diet. So he's not a happy camper right now with me. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, we'll give him a little bit of a treat before his dinner. Here you go. There you go, buddy. Yeah, my cat, I wish Max was a shoulder cat. I'd be game, but no, he's not. With Hotshot, you replaced Arcane Crepuscular on Cora, the whip was able to hit 4 to 12 million 90% of the time. Yeah, I'm not having any problems with Cora's damage. Cora's damage is doing perfectly fine for me. I didn't have any problems with it. Okay, let's go remind myself what we got here for Archimedia. Build an army of tank drones. If I had the Platinum 2, I would. Okay, what do you got for me?
Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are.
Hildren or Nova. We're probably gonna go Nova, Tonkor, Atomos. Hey, Fluffy. Nova, Tonkor, Atomos. Atomos. How's it? Good. We're just doing a test stream today with the new GPU. Oh, I lost like 40 people to the refresh. Oh well, that's unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do?
Paradox. Okay. Once you're locked in,
Ammo restored by drops and gear is reduced by 75%. Ooh, that's rough for the build I have. We got the melee though, we'll be fine. Casting ability reduces armor, don't care. Secondary wounds gain 1 puncture status effect every time you take damage. That should be fine. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. That could be problematic. That could be problematic. Okay, Sophia, you did say that you wanted to join for ETA. Thanks for the fun session. More than happy to. Voyage, Dalen. And Bite. Bite. Rhyme your in-game name. No worries, Bart. No worries. Shenigami, we just filled up there. My apologies. 1 sec, need to relog? No worries. You'll be creeping in and out, but good luck on ETA. No worries, Fluffy. I hope that you have a good day at work. Dino Nuggies! Welcome in. How you doing? Miss you redeem? No, I already gave him the boy treat. Yeah, he just munched on it. He just munched on it. Really enjoying the gun, the Kuva Hind? Yeah, the Kuva Hind's great fun. I love the Kuva Hind. It's an incredibly fun weapon. And a Harrow? I wish I had my Harrow. I wish I had my Harrow. If you have Overguard stage, is it better to steal Overguard or full credit? What do you mean? You're using the Hirodo, however you pronounce that. Much fun combined with the color bow? Yeah, I'm really interested in that build too. What happened to my Harrow? I just don't have Harrow for, this mode. Is there a video for my Harrow build? Yeah, there is a video for my Harrow build. I've got a short for the Harrow and a long format for the Harrow. Let me grab that for you. So here is the short. And here is the long. Warframe's being a nuisance? Give your slot to somebody else? Word. Who was that somebody else? Shenigami. What's your in-game name? Spawned a new Lich yesterday morning and you've already got him to flee to Saturn? He didn't even make it to Sedna? Nice. Yeah, Harrow, I do have sort of a Harrow 101. It's an older video, but all the information is still accurate. This is the Harrow 101 video for you. The Harrow 101? Yeah, sure. There you go. There's the Harrow 101. Okay, get your things picked. I'm gonna be bringing Nova because that's the best option that I have.
Got a set of crisis
How's my day been?
events
It's been a bit of a tech support
Make
day
sure
today,
to get a gold star on
Firefox.
each one.
Just trying to figure out everything, but otherwise pretty good. So just as a quick heads up, when we get to the defense, I'm probably not going to be using Molecular Prime for the speed until we see how we're doing. Just as a heads up, I won't be activating Molecular Prime until we sort of have an idea of how we're doing. 5% chance to drop Argon Burgers to heal. Exterminate. Did this change? No. Oh, I was thinking about EDA. Explosive. All supply crates are replaced with explosive barrels. Enemies take 75% less damage from non-weak point hits. Techron enemies are infused with Ephemeron and take damage over time. They explode when killed and leave behind deadly air Ephemeron in their wake. So, since we're going to be doing weak point kills anyway, maybe that one. And then, what's this? Legasite Harvest. As the Legasite evolves, other enemies are present, also gain new abilities. I don't think that we're going to... Oh, we have to do... Do we have to do everything there? All enemies have Overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health. Manalock, welcome in. Is the Screamer defense and ETA able to one-tap the... I think so, but I'm not 100% certain. Good general use light attack spam fist weapon. Well, it's not a fist weapon, it's a pugilist weapon, but the Coda Hirito is really good. But for fist, the Rovlox is a ton of fun, but it's more to do with its heavy slam that's really great. Evie, where have you been? Long time no see, how you doing? Yeah, let's just do that one. When in doubt, just do that one. Okay, everyone ready to go in the squad?
Science jargon, you
Hope
know.
so.
Got a set of crisis events
Got all
lined up
that,
for
got
you.
all that, got all that, got all
Make sure you
that,
get a
got all
gold star
that.
on each
Perfect. Warframe again, very close to LR5. Heck yeah. Hey, Midnight Owl, how you doing today? Music is what living for. Coda Basilisk? No, I don't have it farmed yet. Not yet. But soon. But soon. Does a heavy attack activate melee afflictions even if it doesn't fling or knock down the enemy? Great question, I don't know. We lost one, who did we lose? We lost... Yeah, have you not finished, regular Temporal Archimedia? Talk to manager? Uh-oh. Okay, we got room for one. Here, squad, let's just back out. Yeah, let's just back out. There's no punishment for backing out. What kind of spec should you get baseline for a laptop on budget for Warframe? Honestly, like a 4060 is fine. Mustard plays on a 4060 laptop and does perfectly fine. Like, your GPU is your biggest thing, right? Oh, Mustard's using a 3050 even, and is doing perfectly fine. So you'll be fine with, like, a 4060 or anything lower end like that. Warframe is a really well-optimized game. Dragon Ball, if you've already done it, I would like to try to help someone who hasn't done it yet this week, but you're on deck if we can't find a third. How about that? We got room for one more. Yeah, but we're talking laptop, Coconut. Laptop GPUs are a little bit rough. Yeah, ETA. Audie! Hi. How you doing? By the way, Audie, another fantastic Warframe streamer. How you doing? Jello? No, I'm not Jello. I'm human. Rogue? Okay. Trying to buy a sub? 800 euros? Yeah, I don't know. I live in Canada, so I don't know euro how much things are. But, sorry about that. Yeah, Audie, we're testing out a new GPU. I got a 9070 XT from AMD.
You don't have to keep up with the jargon, you know.
Okay, get your options on and all that jazz
You're locked in?
before heading to the extract here. 800 euros is about 4.3 million Canadian dollars. Accurate. 10,000% accurate. Yeah, so I just got a new GPU, so we're testing out sort of how it's all functioning today. I've already had to restart the stream once. For some reason, Twitch didn't like me trying to force the bitrate up too much and brought me down to 720p. So I had to resort back. Or force it back to a little bit of a lower bitrate. But it should be fine now. Should be fine now. Reorder the book, so hopefully it comes correctly this time. Gotta wait for Thursday. What book are you talking about, Blood Rose? Oh, you just got an Amazon order that was 6 books today. Sorry, I missed that previous message. Sad because one of them wasn't cut right. Off the part. Oh, I had that happen before as well. Consider this fact. Running a Warframe on an AMD R7 240 with an Intel i7 860. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wah. That's an old one. That's an old one, alright. You got a grandpa computer. It's old and rickety and its back hurts. But it works. If it works. Stuck between Protea and Oberon? I would say probably Protea. Oberon needs a little bit of love from the devs. Right now. I love Oberon, but Oberon does need some love by the devs. Running Warframe on a Steam Deck and occasionally play it while lounging in the grass. Yeah, Warframe like is actually for all of the complaints about bugs that we have about Warframe, Warframe's actually really well optimized. Why I upgraded? Yeah, so I upgraded. My GPU was starting to chug when I was streaming and editing content for videos and stuff. Also, with Twitch's news from last summer that they're getting AV1 going. So, you know, with AV1, it means that I would need to upgrade my GPU anyway. So that's part of the other reasons why. My 3070 doesn't have AV1 encoding, whereas this guy does have AV1 encoding, and AMD I think is going to be spending a lot more effort in making their encoding better after how popular this series of graphics card was at launch. I think AMD's realizing that they have a really great position to make huge headways in the GPU market with the 970s. Like, they sold millions of units in the first 24 hours. Like, it was apparently crazy amount of sales. They've been doing very well sales-wise. Leave a comment about the Basso? No, I didn't see that, Owari. I apologize. Yeah, this is Baby Metal. Like $2.50, the part that was supposed to be cut off, the white part. Oh, well, I mean, hopefully they get it fixed. Yeah, they've done a very good job at... Yeah, I literally have doubled my VRAM. Which, again, is super important for both Warframe and for content creation. Increasing VRAM is very useful. So, overall, A+ for me. Okay, so we gotta do 3 of these, so you know the deal. Protect the cat, win the day. They shouldn't be that hard for us to do. And we do have to get 50 kills before we can activate abilities, as a reminder. So, Battle Leader stream not in the cards. And that's the thing, right? Streaming is, if you're doing a 1 PC stream, it can be pretty intensive. I do a 1 PC stream, and like that's one of the big reasons why I swapped to a new GPU. Because I just can't justify having a part that causes me anxiety of may or may not function. So I needed to upgrade my GPU. You got a Tau Purple? Let's go. Let's go. Favorite gun? My favorite type of gun is, my favorite type of gun is shotguns. So, I mean, my favorite gun specifically, yeah, it's a shotgun. Audie, you do a bunch of editing, right? If I'm remembering correctly, you're an editor, video editor for somebody. I don't want to, just for privacy reasons. I know who it is. I just don't want to say anything because I don't want to, for privacy reasons. Liam, okay. I don't want to say it, but you said it, so there we go. I try to respect people's privacy as much as I possibly can. Hey, does Slova work on the Legasite person? Does Slova work on you? Maybe not while you have Overguard. Oh, Jesus! Bubbles. There is so much particle effects on this thing that I can't really see it. You guys keep fighting. I'll pick up Rogue. No, stop running! Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Stop it! Be slowed! Why aren't you being slowed? Slow doesn't work. Slova doesn't work. We've learned something new. Slova doesn't work on the Legasite. We learned something new. Just speed only. Jeez, my eyes. Overall, like, I'm very, now that we've got that tech problem sorted out and the stream's back at 1080, I'm feeling much happier about the new GPU. Yeah, it may have just been bugged with only speed. Okay, let's get Calamo started for the next round, because we gotta do 3 here. Yeah, so my GPU is a AMD 9070 XT. I'm feeling much better about the GPU now. I was really concerned that I would just have to return it, but now that we're up to 1080, I'm feeling pretty okay about it now. 5800 X3D is what I'm running. I was debating whether or not to upgrade to the new one, the 9800 X3D. But I sadly can't justify that expense. And my CPU is still working fine. The GPU was the main concern here. Oh, I wonder if it was my Null Star augment that was doing it. Oh, maybe it was my Null Star augment doing it. Yeah, that exactly. The 5800 X3D is such a baller GPU that, like, if I can not update, I won't update for a very long time. Man, all these guys having Overguard's a real ball ache. Good thing Null Stars doesn't care about Overguard. Yeah, I haven't really tried out a lot of the Coda weapons yet. I've been kind of slow on getting that farm going. So we're going to be focusing a lot of this week on getting more of the Coda weapons. Apparently, the last patch sneaked in a Baruch nerf for his 4? How so? I thought they fixed his 4. I heard that it was fixed there for. Line of sight. Wait, it has LOS now? Anybody want to check to see if Excalibur's wave has LOS now? Because that could be really dangerous. That's the other question. Does Excalibur got LOS problems now? Oh, I see that bug is back. Excal, no LOS issues? Okay. Is it? It's pronounced Liam, right? Okay, just wanted to double check. You know, North Americans, we don't know how to barely speak English at this point. I'll do pickups, guys, because I'm kind of lacking on damage here. So you guys do your thing. I'll do picking up people. Then it might just be another bug. That's kind of what it's sounding like. Okay, let's try slowing you down again. Okay, it's not working. Ah, my eyes! Son of a bitch! Ah! Okay, 2 down. Don't worry, Voyage. It's not that bad. It's not concerning. You can keep using your funny gun. Oh, the Caliban with the shields. I mean, the fact that it wasn't mentioned in the patch notes screams a bug more than anything else. They've been having some real problems with Baruch this patch. It's one of the big reasons why I haven't been, people keep asking me to do a Baruch build, and I'm like, until he gets properly functioning, that ain't happening. Jeez, death from above. Yeah, I mean, remember, everybody, it's the early days of a big patch like this. There's going to be a week lag between them getting all the hotfix sorted out. So just be patient with the devs. They'll get it sorted out. You know, they're as passionate about the game as we are. They want these bugs to go away. They're not like, you know, yeah, we'll get to it next year, maybe. You know, they're very passionate about the game, too, so they'll get to these bugs when they can get to them. Yeah, that's the other side of things, like, as Archetype just said. There's, like, a lot of problems when you have a game on multiple platforms because of, consoles. Yeah, St. Pablo will get it sorted out. You know, give it some time. That's why, like, I'm only doing builds with certain frames that I know they're properly functioning right now. How do you even take the cache? What do you mean by second stage? I'm on the first stage still, so I'm not on the second stage. So I have no idea. Where's the Legasite? Am I going blind? Oh, they're back here. Oh, are they doing the invisible thing? They're doing the invisible thing. How goes the chatting with the new Hex members? Great. Oh, sorry everyone, quick ad break here. You know the deal. We run ads every half hour so that new people can pre-roll ads. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. Hey Ada, how you doing? Missed you too! I'll do pickups, don't worry. You guys just keep doing the killing. I have weak damage. because of the ammo problem. So I'm happy to do the picking up. You guys just keep focusing on doing the damage. Oh, you're dead. Where are you? Oh no, you're just dead. Okay, I see one pickup thing over here. How many of these pickup things do we need? How am I doing today? Not too shabby. How are you doing today? Okay, where are these pickup things? I've got one of these pickup things. I don't see a symbol to pick you up. Do we just need to pick up 5 of these pickup things? Is it just like, whatchamacallit? Where you just need to pick up 5 of the things and then they get picked up? Have to hack the terminal to revive? Okay. I don't see... I know I picked one up, but I don't see any indicator of having one. Have I picked up more than one? Do we just... If we extract...
Joe Spoke Fan just subscribed.
Joe was Poke Fan, thanks very much for the using your Prime Gaming sub here. Do we just... I don't have a waypoint. If we go to extract, is that going to bring your body over to the next mission? Because there's no more enemies spawning. I am live! How are you? Well, if we have to restart, we'll just restart if we need to. I think you get revived between missions? Okay, let's head out, and if we have to restart, we have to restart. I don't really care, I'm chill. I'm chill. Sweet, red shard.
Poisons D just subscribed.
Poison SD, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Wow, y'all, look at the hype train. It'd be a real shame if that hype train got, like, real crazy like it did the other day when Flynn was super chillin'. Yes. So, Voyage should get revived. Okay, we're good. Oh, they take much less damage from non-weak point hits here, just as a reminder. You got the reward? Okay, then we're fine. If you also got the reward, then we're all good. Yeah, the powerless thing is real. Oh, is it summer now? I love the summer Holvania tile set. Actually, I like the winter, not the winter, the fall one as well. Man, it's really great that Digital Extremes has just become a music studio. I like the fall. The fall tile set's really pretty. Okay, we gotta do the supply cache. Winter major PC lag. Interesting. Beware of fog. Alright. Yeah, we have Periphery. I think Periphery helped with the that new song over on YouTube too. Comey's new augment mandatory? It is to me. At least. I won't be playing Comey without that augment, let's just put it that way. Reducing the cooldown of Comey's decree ability is such a huge power spike to her capabilities that it's like, to me, feels like a band-aid augment, you know? Oh, for Autumn has the fog. Yeah. Do we need to do this cache, or is this cache just for funsies? Yeah, it feels like a band-aid augment to me. That said, I'm happy for it, but like, kind of feels like a band-aid augment. All right, there we go. Let's finish off this exterminate. Rank 5 shotgun vendetta today? Heck yeah. Yeah, the -1 mod slot is kind of rough. Now, like that said, Comey was good even without using the decrees. I actually didn't use my decrees on Comey ever because they were just so bothersome. So she just gets better with the decrees. So like, you know, there's that. Too many bandit augments for frames? I think that like for the older frames, it makes sense, but Comey's relatively new. Like, the older frames, like, oh, we can just give them an augment instead of doing a full rework, problem solved. You know what I mean? But, like, to me, the Comey one is a bandit augment. It's May! Hi, May. Gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. It hurts. Now, you know it'd be really cool, everyone, if you all used that free Twitch Prime sub that you get right now, so that the hype train goes, and then we get some cool emotes. Am I a shill? Yes. Do I feel bad about it? Absolutely not. Nidus build for endgame? Not yet. That's another one that I'm working on. Yeah, so Comey's augment is when you get kills with the weapon that the passive is affecting, your primary, secondary, or melee, depending on what it says in the bottom, will decrease the cooldown of Omi Kuji, I believe is the name, by 4 seconds for each kill. Temple doesn't heal over time. Ripper's Wail heals them. That has maybe a bug because I thought that it was a heal over time as well. But Ripper's Wail puts them back at full health and full shields, meaning that you can do some really nutty shield gating shenanigans with them. Very fun times. Very, very fun times. Was Prime replace Breach Surge with Roar? I wouldn't replace Breach Surge with Roar. I would replace Will of the Wisp, her second ability. I think it's her second. I'm not using Speedva here because Temple's a little bit squishy for the defense target, so just a heads up. We'll just take it nice and slow and easy. Oh, that bug's back again? Cool. You can. Dark Knight. Or at least you can turn off Octavia's music. It's in the audio settings. Adaptation from arbitrations? Heck yeah, Kevin! Heck yeah! Rip. Again, I'm not using Speedva just in cases because we are doing Temporal Archimedia. I don't want us to accidentally fail due to silliness. However, I will use Slova on this guy to try to kill him. And I will not refresh Slova here for y'all. Just to be safe. Because being safe is better than not. Audio, the Protoframe's audio, it overlays with things in the mission such as pickups. You can turn off their conversation. You can turn, are you talking about like, alright. Just, alright, I guess. You can turn off the... what was that? Great question. You can turn off or turn their conversations down to 0 in the audio settings. That is a thing. You got to veto the ministry's new acronym? Do I want to know what it is, Lich? Max, my sweet baby boy, you know not to go under my feet. I just accidentally gave my cat a kick by accident. No idea what to do in that game. We'll be playing a lot more Soulframe, probably in the next week or so. We'll be going back to Thursday Soulframe shenanigans. Well, it's just, I can't see under my desk, so when I change how I'm sitting, if he's sitting right there. Ministry of Energy, Mines, and Electrification. You convince them to drop the electrification and become mem? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Because energy is electrification. That's covered. No, you made the right choice. Even though it would have been funny to have the Ministry of Memes. I know it's technically not the same thing, but like, they fall under the same idea to me. Jesus. Whee! Yeah, it's funny. I'm still getting like only 100 FPS in here with the new GPU. So it's making me feel like I'm maybe CPU bound now, which is kind of like making me want to like do that. No, calling a ministry the meme is probably not a good shout. No, it's bad optics. Good call. This is why you don't have boomers making up things. I got a 5080, not 5080, 5800 X3D. No, Soulframe is not a Souls-like. It's a medieval Warframe is like basically the easiest way to explain it. It's a medieval fairy based Warframe. It's kind of the easiest way to explain it. Don't think it's the CPU? Yeah, I mean the GPU shouldn't be giving, I should be getting like hundreds of FPS in here. So the only thing I can think of is I'm getting CPU bound at the moment. Why am I not using Molecular Prime? Because we're doing EDA. And I don't want these enemies to get super fast and accidentally kill the defense target and us have to redo everything. Yeah, it's more methodical combat. It's more like if you took Warframe and mashed it together with God of War. If Warframe and like The Witcher had a baby, that's what Soulframe is. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. But Slova, damage boost? Yeah, we don't need slow, we just need them to not, kill the target. Watching Warframe on Twitch? I mean, you get to hang out on Twitch. And that's pretty dang cool. If you're asking if there's like drops or anything, no. Drops are rare and far between. Oh, we got Arcane Escapist. And a Tauforge Yellow! We loved yellow! I love yellow! Woohoo! GG Squad, well done. Hildren in short, you're wondering if you could expand and subsuming Binamit so you looked at it? Yeah, so when you do a purple, like when you do an energy color to make it electric with Elemental Ward, it gives her shields, and then anytime that she takes damage from shields, anytime her shields take damage, she deals a electric effect in an AoE around her. So the idea behind it is anytime that she casts, her shields take damage, which procs the electricity. So she's shooting out a ton of extra electricity drop output by just playing. So you're just getting free electrical damage, and you're getting like an extra 2,000 or 3,000 shields with the build that I have. Yeah, it's now, like that said, you also then miss out on the her augment for Blazing Pillage for Haven, which does help with shield generation and also applies heat stacks to people. So it's kind of like, do you want to go that route or do you want to go that route? Both routes are very good. I just found that I liked the purple there. But how does the drops work? You need to link your Warframe account with your Twitch account by going to warframe.com. You log in, you link it, and if there are drops, you will receive drops just by watching the Twitch stream that has the drops on it. Drops are very rare and far between in Warframe. Did we get a Elemental Vice there? Oh, we did get an Elemental Vice. Sweet!
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
A Pix pack! Oh, I love this! Woo! Woo! And then buy the only shards, the small amount of these that we can get. Invite you to the clan yet? Did you ask for a clan invite?
Enjoy.
I don't remember you asking for a clan invite. If I have, then it would be in your inbox inside the game saying, Zenosfire has invited you to the peep show. Because it's a show for all my peeps. And all my peeps.
Fair warning, if you die
Also, I need to go upgrade my clan. Also, New Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna turn back on my my overclock and see how that works. If you requested it, then if I didn't send it to you, I didn't send it to you. I need to increase the size of my clan, so I will get you an invite when I can here. Give the boy a treat. Thomas, I'm actually gonna refund you that because I'm literally about to go feed him his dinner. So he's getting dinner instead of a treat, but I will refund you that, and then you can give him a treat another day. Bam, bam. Contrast a bit high? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. What's the next room size here for increasing my clan? It's the barracks? Moon barracks. Mountain barracks needs the storm barracks. Okay, moon barracks needs the mountain barracks. You need the shadow barracks, you need the storm barracks. You're the storm barracks, so you're the next one I need to build. I mean, my contrast isn't super high. This was just after this hotfix did something. Contribute all. There you go. There you go. Okay, I will have more room in my clan tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, I didn't change my contrast at all, so we'll drop it down a little bit here. Yeah, looks fine. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break and feed the boy, so I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Everybody sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. We have 3 owls in chat right now. I have a whole flock of owls. I think 3 counts as a flock at that point. Woot, woot. Okay, so we're gonna run a quick ad break. I'm gonna go feed the boy. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. See y'all in a few minutes. I'm back. The best Warframe for cooking, clearly, is Grendel. Literally, gourmand. Hello? He's clearly the chef. Let's be real. Fools. Fools! Clearly. Fools. Okay, take a look? Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll work through the stuff and get to you. How can you be getting more overguard? More strength. I already have your answer. More strength. More strength. Precision intensify. Instead of, umbral intensify. And instead of umbral vitality, more strength. Because armor doesn't matter. More strength. That's how you get more overguard with Dante. Onos. I don't really use this weapon, so I don't really have a great opinion of it, because I don't have an opinion. Otherwise, you look like you're going in the right direction. I would probably get your galvanized mods, and I would probably get yourself another element on here. Slip magazine doesn't really do anything. That would be the big thing. Awari, not sure what to put on her last mod slot. Arcane Nullifier is a test, unsure of parkour velocity increases her movement speed with her 4th augment. It does. But you have 2 red shards, and right now, formless build. I would use the Psychic Bolt augment. It makes it have 9 Psychic Bolts, so it's just more, overguard stealing, more shield stealing, more health stealing, or more armor stealing. You have Assimilate, you don't need Rolling Guard. If you're running Assimilate, you just need more duration and efficiency on here. So you don't need Rolling Guard, because this is your survivability mechanic. Nidus, let me know what you think. Also, which subsume should you use if needed? Also, is the strain set worth using on the Nidus? Eh, not really. The strain set's just kind of, because Nidus's, maggots don't, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Other than that, the augment for Parasitic Link is really strong. I would highly recommend using that. I would also highly recommend looking at using all of the Umbral mods. He is one of the frames that really likes having all the Umbral mods. I also don't know if the health regeneration from Ravenous will proc Archon Intensify. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, using Rage is the right call. Adaptation is the right call. And the rest of the build is the right call. For helmet-wise, I mean, Nourish, because viral and energy economy, even though he doesn't really need energy economy. Roar for more damage. There's like a lot of things there. If you have Overguard, do you need adaptation? This doesn't get Overguard. This is a Nidus. Nidus doesn't do Overguard. But yes, if you have Overguard, you do not need adaptation as a more general sense. Ada, Exalted Umbral Blade. The math ain't math in here, Chief. What's the math problem? Yeah, all Umbral mods for anything that's a pure health tank is kind of the way I like to go, but also I'm addicted to them, so... Your crit damage ain't crit damaging? Is it because you don't have crit damage on here? It's because you're using, you don't have any crit damage on here. Well, there's your problem. Also, why is Organ Shatter showing up over here? Huh. That's weird. Well, I mean, you don't have Organ Shatter on here. You have it in the Arcane slot, so that's probably your first problem. There's your problem. That's weird. Huh. That's strange. Warframe. It's weird. Warframe be weird. Oh, I forgot to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. my gosh, my eyes. It's spring in Canada. So that means my allergies are apparently acting up. Why did you send me here? What? Why did you send me here? Okay, what do we got? Disruption, survival, and assassination. Disruption, survival, assassination. I kind of feel like Comey's the answer for this. Arcane Hotshot works with Hildren? Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically. Sorry, I'm just gonna eat my orange. In the way of going for EDA. The loot that you get from Temporal Archimedean and Elite Temporal Archimedean are the same. So if you've already done Elite Temporal Archimedean, you can't do another. Or you won't get any rewards for it. And it also unlocks with the same surge pulses. Back from your food break? Nice. What'd you have? My headphones are tangled. There we go. Okay. Cedo Riot. And Tonbo, I guess? Comey? Is my Comey build done? Is both builds done? Yes, both builds are done. It's daylight. Xeno is a great weapon. So is the Riot 848. What was that other thing that we needed? I think it was Castle War. All abilities, power disabled until game 1 puncher status effects every time you take damage. Using the ability opens up a void rift nearby. Duration of status effects is tripled. We'll go that one, that one, that one. And yeah, that should be fine. Okay, who wants to come in for Elite Deep Archimedean? Douche. Make a bug report on the forums then, Lev. Difficulty, it's about the same. Difficulty between the two elites, Leak Archimedians, is about the same. Okay, we have room for 2 for Elite Deep Archimedian. Who wants to join? Are slash procs just eternally bugged in Simulacrum? Maybe? I haven't seen them being bugged, but maybe. Need 2 for Elite Deep Archimedian. Unless it's the assassination node, it is the assassination node. Every time you stab a Coda, you disconnect from the servers and I'm logged out. Yeah, that sounds like you should make a bug report on that. Hydroid? Ooh, putty. Yep, assassination right there. Okay, we can do it with 2, but if anyone wants to join us for Elite Deep Archimedian, now's the time to speak up. Or if anybody wants to just join for funsies, no one has taken the slot. Who wants to join? We got room for 2. We can do it with 2, probably. At least the stat progress is saved. Well, that's good at least then. Far too underleveled? Alright, we'll just go with the 2 of us. You have crappy weapons this week? Arcane Awakening? Yeah, that makes sense. If you're constantly reloading, Arcane Awakening makes sense. Neja? Owari? Cool. One more for Elite Deep Archimedian. About the Mortis Strike? What do you mean by the Mortis Strike? What about it? Rogue. There we go. So Owari and Rogue. It's 3 strikes and you're out? I don't know. I don't really die in these, so I sadly don't have that information. No, it's okay, Owari. No one else is taking the spot. It's all yours. Yeah, I'm not doing max either. I never do max on EDA. I just go for the epic reward. I don't care about extra Vosper. It's not something I need in my life. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, putty. Yeah, I need this Syndana. I need that Syndana. Or Signa. It's so putty. Yeah, max rewards is more Vosper? Yeah, you don't need to go max. Yeah, it's more Vosper, see? You don't need to go max. Anything special? Nah, you'll be fine. Turn off all your lights, turn up your sound effects to loud. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't care about 50 phosphor. I have so many arcanes that I need to dissolve that it's outrageous. Yeah, you don't need anything crazy for Shades of Harrow. I have a piece of orange stuck in the back tooth and it's very, very annoying. Very annoying. You haven't been here in a while? Well, welcome back. Welcome on back. How you doing, Eddie? Hey, Uzi, how you doing? Mecha Komi. How you doing, Hot Ice? Oh, I forgot to switch to Xeneric. Wait, did I forget to switch to Xeneric? Yes. Crap. What? Oh, these little bastards are here.
Hello there.
Hey, Rainbow. How you doing? That's not this mecha build yet. I haven't gotten a mecha build up for Comey on the tubes. It will most likely be a future full video. Kill 14 enemies while wall latched. Did I run out of Cedo ammo? Holy crap, I ran out of Cedo ammo. The mecha set? Yeah, it's a reward from the bounties in whatchamacallit. Where the heck did all the enemies go? I love the Soma. It's a good fun weapon. It's not like the best weapon these days, but it's a good fun one. Where did douche go down? This way. Oh, that's why. Y'all have wandered off away from me. That's why there's no enemies here. I understand. Sweet! Free decree! I wonder if I keep the decrees in between the missions in EDA. That's an interesting idea. Kill a bunch of enemies while airborne. You can get rid of baseline weapons, like non-primed versions. There's very few times where you'd want to keep a non-primed version of a weapon. So you could definitely get rid of those and clear out some inventory. It's not super necessary. So you could do that if you wanted to. But I would definitely recommend, like, the other thing that's important is always to double check, always double check your, some weapons are used as resources for other weapons when you're crafting them. So keep that in mind. Sorry, I'm just paying a little bit of closer attention to this mission because it is one of the elites, so I will be paying more attention to all y'all in a bit. Thanks, Bridge, for opening up and bonking me on the head. Really appreciated. Nah, murmurs aren't that big of a deal. They're pretty easy to kill. The problem is more weapons for long term. Typically speaking, you want to keep primes. Primed weapons are kind of really good. So I would typically recommend keeping primes at the very least. Yeah, the miter is used to craft that. Skana is used to craft the Aktigara. And a few other things like that. Is the risk more annoying? Considering I haven't seen all of them in Temporal yet, I have no idea. I have yet to really have that big of a problem in either, but I am also very late game.
Before I run out of spores.
Getting this 40 kills while airborne is a little bit annoying. The fog? Not really. I think that's just gonna be there. It's not gonna be like, you know, crazy in one direction or the other. I don't think that's going to be necessarily difficult or crazy. Condition overload work if the hit applies the damage or deals the status effects if you're pre-existing. To my knowledge, it does work if the weapon already, the weapon itself is applying the status effects. If memory serves correctly, statuses get applied before the damage gets applied, but I could be wrong on that. I don't actually know. I am completely guessing. I'm not getting any of these kills while in the air. Somebody keeps stealing all my kills. Probably my doggo? Probably. Knowing my dog. He's a real jerk. That's why I'm a cat person. So at the moment, should you get all the weapons on the market, max them out and sell them? Max them out and then compare them to the list of weapons that are used for resources for other weapons. And then ones that are unnecessary, sell those ones. How the heck do you throw a glaive? Heavy attack while heavy attack with the glaives. And then you push the heavy attack button again to make it explode. I mean, I'm a hoarder. That's what I always recommend. I have literally everything in the game that I can. Not quite everything. I'm still missing a few things, clearly. Cedo Prime? I love the Cedo Prime. If you type exclamation point Cedo, you'll see my build for the Cedo Prime. Woo! I almost died. I almost died like a dum-dum. Hey, look, there's a necromech over here. Cedo or the Basilisk? I think the Cedo plays very well into Komi because of the amount of status effects plus its unique interaction. Its unique ability is incredibly strong. Is it necessary? No. Just hold your Aquacore ribbon? Congrats! Weapons to fully keep? There is. I keep telling you this. I keep saying it. Keep any primes. If they don't have a prime, I would probably keep it until you have a replacement from either Coda, Tenant, or Kuva. For the weapons as resources list, there's a list right here. Ooh, a red shot! Yay! All right, so I'll be on defending the thing because I have a strong crowd control. So you guys, your jobs, oh yeah, check my decrees. It doesn't look like the decrees carried over. That's unfortunate. Because the enemies can attack the points, I'll defend the points. You guys go hunt the detonator thingies. It's kind of hard to get... Oh, my screen just went black again. Why is that happening? My screen will just randomly go black. It doesn't for you guys, it's just my screen. What else does DA have? Disruption, survival, mirror defense, any mission that is a tile set for Whisper in the Walls. Yep, if it's a tile set in the Whisper in the Walls, it exists. So the assassination, the defense, the mirror defense, the alchemy, anything that is a part of the Whisper in the Walls tile sets has a chance to be. Anything you should get in the dojo, max builds? Yeah, there's lots of things in the dojo to grab. What's up here? I would definitely recommend grabbing everything from the dojo because it's free stuff. Yeah, I needed to level up the riot, so I was like, I'm just gonna level it up inside of EDA because why not? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I really like it. A lot of people are comparing it to the Contera, which is not necessarily accurate because the Contera can shoot through people and then the people that it passes through take damage. Whereas this, it's the person who the bullets go into. It's just an explosion around them. It's not the bullets coming back. Nezha's in the Tenno Lab. Nezha, Banshee. Who else? Wukong. Zephyr. Yeah, it's counted for secondary innervate. It's really good. Because it's all... Because Blast will give you secondary innervate charges. So you can end up getting like a whole bunch of red crits from it every once in a while. See, as you can see, I'm getting red crits randomly. I shouldn't be getting red crits with this weapon. Because the way that innervate works. But because of the blast status effects going off every once in a while and everything, it tends to function a bit weird. Oh, we need to do 8 defenses? Rip. Yeah, gas damage is crazy. It's just melee influence. Melee influence made AoE status things truly insane. Like, and for the record, I am fully betting that melee influence is getting nerfed. Like, just as a heads up, it's way too good. Like, I could absolutely see it getting nerfed. To get mods that are new and not duplicates? Specifically, like, someone want to pick that up? Pick that up so that we have a spare. And then we can just get this going faster for the next round. What's the strength point? 328 with corrosive projection, 400 without. You don't need to go the full 400% strength on her. I do like it because I just like having 400% strength. But you do not need to go that hard. You can just cast it twice to do a full 100% armor strip. I am stuck. I live here now. Okay, I actually live here now. Interesting. I tried unstuck. It didn't work. Nope, Jessica, you need to say the word potato or you get banned. Jessica, say the word potato. Say the word potato. I'll give you until after the break. Say the word potato or you get banned. Say the word potato. First time chatter says Discord. Nope, gotta say the word potato. First time chatter says Discord. Nope. I live here now, guys. I'm literally stuck. All right. Huh. First time chatters, if you don't say the word potato and your first time chat is !Discord, it means that they're a bot trying to get access to my Discord. That's the reason why, just in case anyone's wondering. Jessica is absolutely welcome to send an unbanned request. Nope, exactly. Time to make a bot that says the word potato? Nope. Joke's on you, now I'm gonna change it to a different vegetable. If you ask for the Discord, no, but we're also gonna wait until Jessica goes away before I give the Discord to anybody. I live here. Can I pick that up? Guys, I got a conduit key. Well, I guess just let me go down. Oh, I'm safe. Never mind, we're good. So yeah, in case anyone's wondering why that just happened, is because bots will just come into the Discord, requesting the Discord, and they're just going in there to spam my community with crypto nonsense. So you need to respond. If you're a first-time chatter and you don't say the passphrase, you don't get a Discord. Instead, you get a ban. Joke's on you, you're already in the Discord. We can fix that. Okay, we got the white key. Drink my water? Okay. Builds in fashion? Mainly fashion. Fashion and just time for people to chat and hang out. I will get you the Discord in a few minutes. We're gonna wait for the bot to go away. And then I'll shoot you a Discord invite. Your brain ain't working? Story of my life. Story of my life. Yeah, so, and again, like, it is just a bot preventative thing. If you were unreasonably banned because you are a real human, you can send an unban request, and we will get you unbanned. But because of needing to protect my community, sadly, that is just an extra step that we have to do. I think everyone who's a part of the community definitely understands. Now, like that said, Discord has its own ways of, like, making sure bots don't come in and do stuff. So, like, that's fine. But, like, it's one of those things of, like, I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm just not gonna risk it. Ooh, a melee duplicate. Hot tip, hot take. I think that is going to be something that's going to be really important in the future. I think that's going to be a really, really good arcane.
Mythical_Melee just subscribed.
Mythical Melee, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. High above your skill level? It's not too bad. The big important thing is, like, it's more of a, like... Oh, there goes my screen again. It's more of just like a build check than anything else. It's not too difficult. You just need to have like a bunch of different builds in order to really take advantage of it and be able to do it properly. And like that's the big thing, right? It's not super difficult. Say is Ghoul Saw to a Ghoul Saw in Karnan? I'd be game. I think that'd be hilarious. Nope. Edging Papa, you need to say the word potato. This isn't a joke. You need to say the word potato. We've already banned one person for doing this today. Nope, that's a tomato. That's not right. No, I said potato. Don't ban them. It's fine. Give me a few minutes. I'll get you the Discord once I'm out of here. Potatoes are not tomatoes. Give me a few minutes here, Edging Papa. Sit tight. What are we doing here? Oh, right, we're doing this. I totally got distracted and like, what are we doing here? Oh, is this the you can't damage them unless you're within 15 meters of them? Very good. Very good. Hey, did you know that I can activate this ability and, like, do cool stuff? Oh, except this is the friggin' you have to be within 15 meters. That's a little hard with the, it's a little hard. Axoletto Incarnate would be good? Ooh, I'd be game for that. Axomati, actually. I would be super game for that. I love little machine pistols in this game. I'd be super game for an Axomati. Your internet just crashed right after you asked about the Kuvatonkor? Why don't you ask that Kuvatonkor question again, then? Am I missing something? A Snipetron Incarnate? I'd be game for a Snipetron, where? What? What's going on here? Where's the thing to activate these? Eh? Oh, it's right here. Derp? When angels deserve to die. I pushed the X button. Oh, does this not want to activate more than 2 at a time? Okay, it doesn't want to activate more than 2 at a time, whatever. While airborne, we went over this. This is awful. How can you make more fashion items without platinum? Nightwave, you can get fashion items for completing special challenges in the game, from the yearly event that is taking place right now, actually. And a few other things as well inside of the game. The other way that you can get fashion items is through platinum. If you do not have platinum, if you type !plat, you'll see my guide video of how to farm platinum, and you can use that as a reference point to how to get yourself some easy platinum here. No worries, Hot Ice, you have a great time. Thanks for swinging by. Is it all the way over here? What's going on here? Okay, we have to just get rid of this. I'm taking toxic damage. Why are you still up? Get out of here. That's what she said. Paul to get the clan up to level 10, you want to get Ignis Wraith? I mean, yeah, eventually we'll get it up to level 10. I don't know when, though. Not gonna lie, you order pizza with the system of down topplings, pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms, olive, chives, or garlic, if no chives. That does sound pretty tasty, though. Any advice for creating your drifter? What kind of advice are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, appearance advice? Because then just follow your heart. Do I play Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I'm a Sage main. I haven't played a whole lot of Dawn Trail. I was really disappointed with Dawn Trail, so I haven't played much Dawn Trail since it came out. I'm waiting for that new, sort of the grindy, like, you know, I like grindy stuff. I play Warframe. So I want more grindy stuff to come out. Which, that new, Foundation things. If you think yourself should be the operator or drifter, I made them look similar so that they made sense. Oh, do we have to like activate something with you? Yeah, we do. Ah, I brought the AoE, nerds. I always play Drifter. I kind of like, I always use the Operator, but now that we're in 99, I'm kind of like, just lore-wise, more about the Drifter these days. So, that's why I'm, kill 20 enemies that are 20 meters away. That's literally impossible to do on this mission. Yeah, there's some pretty good, Drifter, crap. Help! I've fallen! Help! Help! Thank you. I wonder how this will work on this thing. This thing is just a tanky boy. Is the special operation actually a part of it? Because I might go back and play that then. I love those special operation stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. I actually really like Final Fantasy XIV, even though I'm kind of not a huge fan of Dawn Trail. I am a huge fan of Final Fantasy XIV. Although I've just liked, I love MMOs like that, so I'm all about that. You got Kuva burning a hole in your pocket? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look how much heat stacks they have. Wow, damage continuation. Really good. Really good. 505 heat stacks. That's crazy. Let's do this. Ah, screw you, Jade Light Beam. I can walk faster. Played Star Wars The Old Republic? No, but a bunch of my mods have. Winter and Malpheus played a lot of that. It was never just... I just never really got into it. When that came out, I was a hardcore raider in World of Warcraft. Deck Cerberus any good? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Cerberus, you'll see what my build is for the Cerberus Prime, which will be the exact same build for the Cerberus Normal. Or the Deck Cerberus.
Hello there.
Hey, Redacted. How you doing? Doggo, no! Get up! Back to work, doggo! You need to do silly thingies with the thing. There you go, doggo. That's the good stuff. Look at all that damage to the people who are completely invulnerable to damage because they're outside of 15 meters of me. Here comes the sun. Off meta? I just play whatever I want to. We're just working way through EDA here. Damage continuation is a hell of a drug. How many Archimedes? I would like to see us get more Archimedes because I think that it's kind of the nice, sort of raid-esque experience. I know, raids aren't coming back, I'm aware. But, I'm super down for it. Creator, honestly, dude, there is a huge community for, cosmetic stuff like that. I am 7 bajillion% certain? 7 bajillion% certain that somebody has done a Shadow the Hedgehog, fashion that you can enjoy with that. Yeah, there used to be raids in Warframe. They were not well played by the community. Like, you know, there's a very small community of players who did the raids. So it just ended up not becoming a really a reason for them to continue to support them. Also, what Warframe is now these days doesn't really play well into the raids anymore. But that used to be a thing way back in the day. Doing the sortie? I rarely do the sortie. I don't really need it anymore. We may do the sortie, but I don't know. I usually only do the sortie if it's a night wave objective these days. Yeah, it's good if you want to get like the mob trap chance booster because there's a rare chance to grab that, which can be super useful like later on in the game for farming efficiencies. Yeah, exactly. We're getting like this sort of harder content that's more squad manageable, you know what I mean? Like 4 people can do it really well and you don't need to have like a higher architecture or anything like crazy like that. And all that jazz. How's stream so far? What GPU did I put in? A 9070 XT. It cost me way too much money. So Zenos is eating rice and beans for a few months.
Might you have time for a quick run? That's a pub.
Wow, we didn't get any Tau Forge. We got 3 melee duplicates. So that's not too bad. Okay, for the people who are asking for the Discord, give me one moment here, and I will get it for you. There is the Discord for you all there. There is the Discord for you all there. Okay, we didn't get very good luck this week on anything, so that's kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see how much Vosper I actually have here. Arcane Dissolution. I have 213. Owned. All. I have 21. I got a full Arcane Energize. Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, so this is just for like reference point of why. Oh no, we want to keep that one. We want to keep that one. That's good plat. That's good plat too. What are the rest of these? Are any of these good plat? No, none of those are good plat. So this is the reason, in case you're wondering why I don't care about Vosper as a part of the thing, because I'm going to dissolve 11,460 worth of Vosper. Shroom? 5-0? Yeah, so that's why it doesn't matter, in case you're wondering. Should I just blow it all on here? 58 caches? Blow it all on here? Go crazy? Okay. Just gamba it all. Selecting a full stack with a single click, middle mouse button. Hey JP, how you doing, dude? Wait till 100? No.
There we are then.
I actually don't know if I needed anything from here. Oh, another rage. Strike, that's worth money. Strike, that's worth money. Trickery, maybe. Arcane Arachne, nice. Rage, yeah. Acceleration, that's kind of good. Aegis, that's kind of good. Velocity. Pulse? Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Pulse. Aegis. Avenger? Ooh, nice. I can't remember if I own everything from Eidolons or not yet. So... Molt Reconstruct a must-have? Probably not. I also don't remember what Molt Reconstruct does, to be completely honest with you. Fury? Barrier? Arachne? Arachne? Reaper? What do you mean? Arcane Reaper? It's from Duvary, if that's what you mean. I got the big ones, but I was still missing some of the smaller ones, Dalen. Like the ones that were not available in, not available as a part of the Belly of the Beast event. There were still some that I was missing. Okay, I'm just gonna go blow through a Netracell solo real quick.
Let's crack that
You can get Rage from Duvary, but you can also just buy those arcane packs and get the Duvary arcanes. So you don't need to do it that way if you don't want to.
So, hit the terminal to exit.
And that's how I maxed out mine. Yeah, I just buy the Duvary packs. Exactly. Get mated, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, the Duvary arcanes are a little bit annoying to get. For me, at least for me. I'm not a huge fan of Duvary. It's a fun game mode, but like, it's just not for me. So I will typically just do the Phosphor packs for the Duvary arcanes. That's how I got all mine maxed out. Is it popular? It's more popular now because it will activate off of arcane exalted weapon attacks now, whereas it didn't before. So like on my Excalibur build, which you should go watch that video, everybody. I run Arcane Reaper. This knife step thing is kind of slowly killing me.
That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
It's almost like it's supposed to slowly kill me or something. Almost like it's supposed to slowly kill me. We have a channel in our Discord, Nestor, for all trade requests like that. We just try to keep trading out of Twitch and YouTube chats for just so that my chats don't turn into trade chats. But we do have an active trading community on our Discord. I'm sure you'll be able to find somebody to give you a hand with that. No, it's all good. Looking to buy a purpose in life? I know, I've been doing that my whole life too. Sorry, can't help you. Fresh out.
That's the Netracell. Open it. We ain't done.
I really regret switching to not Zeneric. Yeah, Screaming, I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Really regretting not having Zeneric. Not gonna lie. Really regretting. 5 Netracells once a week? Yes. Either 5 Netracells or... Because the Netracell Surge Pulses are also the currency for unlocking Temporal Archimedia and Deep Archimedia. So... different Screaming, sorry. Screaming Cat. I've got a Screaming Cat and a Screaming Pirate. Why would you hug the wall like that? Are you under here? You're addicted to Temple? I can't help you because I too am addicted to Temple. I really should be firing the Cedo before, but you know, whatever. Sorry, y'all, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Although that's so tight, you're not gonna miss anything. Oh, I think that's this weekend. Oh, so two things that I forgot to announce earlier, everybody. This Saturday, we'll be doing birthday stream for me because I was away for my birthday. And we'll also be doing a fashion frame contest on Saturday. And, oh, I guess the ad break's happening. I should probably talk about this after the ad break. I mean, I did announce the fashion frame contest before, so it's like, that's nothing new. Chase away the new folks? Yeah, people don't like pre-roll ads. So that's why I run ads every hour, so that people don't have to deal with pre-roll ads if they don't want to. Okay, y'all back from your ad break. So, two things as a heads up. Tomorrow's stream may either be late or not happening. It depends on, if you remember last week, we had that maintenance problem to do with my neighbors. So, they need to, they're doing it tomorrow. So, there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord for information on that. And the other thing is on Saturday, we'll be doing my birthday stream because I was, you know, on vacation for my birthday, or during my birthday. And we will also be doing some prizes for that. There'll be in-game items for first, second, and third. And it will be all spring themed. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, but it will be all spring themed. And it will be following the same grading rubric as what we had with the Halloween fashion frame contest. So if you are unaware of that, I will pull up the Google Doc for that one of these days into the Discord for you all to join. And we'll be starting that at like 6 p.m. Eastern time, or maybe 5 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday the 29th. Specific rules? Yes, I just said that the rule will be put into the Discord tonight. They will be following the same rules as what we had for the October, the Halloween one. And the rules will be posted on the Discord later on today. So yeah, Saturday, birthday stream. Range advantage in the Nightwave store for Akjagara. No enemies within 10 meters range, which sounds absolutely busted. It is. It's very, very good. Is very good. Said 0%. Didn't actually mean 0%. Shake my head, game. Shake my head. How dare. I don't really care about cracking these open. Let's go over here and grab the candy.
I want to know why. Nothing about opera? Okay. Next time.
See the songs. Yo, Azo, what's up? Let me see if I can find that Google Doc. Fashion.
Samples
Here we
over
go.
here, if you please.
So just so that you can see, that's the rules that we ran last time. That's the rules that we had last time for the fashion frame contest. I'll be updating those rules though because I need to update them to be, you know, there. But at least then you can see sort of the baseline of where we're going. What do we get? Oh, we got a blue shard. What you got? A blue shard! I don't need any more of those, but thanks! On me, take on me, me on. Yeah, I'll be putting it as a pinned message once I get it updated. Once I get it updated, I'll be putting it as a pinned message on the Discord. Okay, let me take a look. I gotta do these for the week. Kill 150 Squadron troops, blow up some containers. What do we get? Kuva, 3-day affinity booster, Excellence adapter, arcane, tech rot with melee, 500 enemies, 30 Xmas, 500 enemies with abilities. And we got a potato, we got a formal blueprint or an Excellence adapter, we got garbage and an orange shard. Cool. Yes, it's a look link contest. Nope. It's a look link contest. No, 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 no. Do you have a Kuvaton core build? Yes. Yes. I need to fix this. It's not fixed, and I'm not gonna fix it right now, but this is what I run on mine. Yes, all of our fashion frame contests are look links. Trying to do it in a dojo creates problems for inviting people in. And that's kind of part of the problem. Because you can only invite in so many people into a dojo at a time. So it causes problems there. About the Motivore? I haven't taken a look yet. Okay, Wari. Octavia. Ooh, Putty. Oh, that's cool. These little, speaker things. That's kind of a neat appearance. Gyre. Good red crit shotguns. The Strun and its Incarnate can do red crits. The Boar can do red crits. This Gyre looks fantastic. Holy crap, this Signa was made for this Gyre skin. That looks fantastic. Playing around with the trait on the Motivore, so you're going Puncture, Doty. I mean, the only thing I'm not super jazzed about on here would be Galvanized Strike, or Galvanized Reflex. I would probably swap that out for like an element, so that you get more damage. That's about it. Or this one. Yeah, I mean, Influence is so freaking strong these days that, I mean, Influence is gonna be doing a really great job. However, because you don't have any other elements on here, I would say probably go back to the Doty. Oh, but you're going the Slash side for more status chance, I see. Yeah, it could be interesting. I still haven't figured out the Motivore yet. I'm still working away at that. Whose is this? Judiles? Judali? Yeah, this is pretty close to what I run on my temple. Pretty close. Because temple just wants like a bunch of strength and like a little bit of duration. So it looks about good there. Corrosive Blast. Yeah, this is what I run on mine. This is very similar to what I run. Merciless for more damage. Yeah. Yeah, this is very similar to what I run. Yeah, no, looks great. Looks all good. How do I like the gyre? That signal looks fantastic on her. Oh, I forgot to look at something. I can do it from here, it's fine. What are we doing? 150 Scaldra Troops. Void Cascades, they are a type of relic mission that you can unlock later on in the game. If you don't know what it is, you may not have it unlocked. It unlocks once you get to Angels of Zarman. It's a special type of relic mission where you can farm a lot of arcanes, a lot of relics very quickly, and is a very fast and speedy farm for platinum. When in doubt, just Nezha it out. Except we're going to put on some weapons I need to level. Predator, Catabolist, and Motovore. Thunder. Xanaric, thank you. Thank you. Thunder. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be back, and then we're gonna go and get these dailies done, or get these weeklies done. No, but what you can do is turn those arcanes into other arcanes through the Vosper system. Do I need to do daily rep? No. Okay, so we're just gonna go in and do these missions here. 150 Scaldra. Tekrot, Scaldra.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Whee! Just the regular one. I don't need the rep, so I'm just doing the regular one because I'm being lazy.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Burbon charges will get you inside.
Why is a mag bubble showing up here? Mag shouldn't be here. Weird. Next Coda weapon rotation, if you go to the store, you can see. You know what? I'm not even gonna finish this. I've already finished the quest, so I don't need to finish this. Oh, I will double check then for you, Piker. Not Letty?
My friend, anytime.
Eleanor. Coda weapons. Tomorrow night. It resets. I think I grabbed this guy and this guy. And then I want to grab this next. I want to get this thing next. 41% base status? What the frig? Sheesh. Back room. Yeah, tomorrow at reset, it switches over.
What are you doing?
Happy birthday, Howie! 3-day Affinity Booster. What do we have to do now? Destroy 75 containers. Destroy 75 containers. Tech rod exterminate. Let's go.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Whee! Did you know that an unmodded Catablist doesn't do a whole lot of damage? Crazy, right?
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
I wasn't gonna finish this mission, but now that I've spawned a Coda, I'll actually like finish this mission off. Because I'm gonna need to do another Coda anyway, so I might as well just get it done now. Whee! Okay. Give me your lives. Oh, do I need to do circuit this week? That's gonna be the real question. Do I need to do circuit this week? Yeah, I don't care about the supply cache, Quincy. Sorry, bud. Hate to break it to you. Not as excited about the supply cache as you are. Ooh, am excited about that though. Oh, is this the Okina rotation? I may actually not need anything then. That just saves me some time. Basic Scal? Just go farm it. Isn't Basic Scal like the, you know, really early game boss? The Lex rotation? I don't remember how far away the Lex rotation is. Still a bit away. Yeah, he's like a really early game boss. Like, Ceres? Mars? Mars. Yeah, it's just farm it. You'll probably get it faster just by farming the Mars boss than by doing anything else, if I'm being honest. You missed the Toxicist and Torrid week? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's okay, you'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually, don't be too worried about it. Oh, my tab button isn't working, that's kinda neat. No, I'm not doing the cash. But thanks. Thanks for asking. I'm just here to murder. I don't care about the cash. Delete! What is, I don't even remember what Excal's helmet is. What is Excal's helmet? Is it blind? Isn't this coming weekend after the dev stream, the double credits one? Okay, maybe we'll line it up with the double credits. Okay, maybe we'll have a little bit more time for. Hold on. Can someone please double check when the double credit / dev stream weekend is? Is that this weekend? Is that this Friday? Is the dev stream this Friday or is it next week? I haven't really been paying attention. I've been too busy doing Tech Rod Encore things. This Friday? Yeah, so yeah, we'll be doing the, yeah, okay, so we're doing the, yes, we are doing the birthday stream this Saturday. No, it was the weekend before was the double affinity. It wasn't this past weekend that just happened. Yeah, I did see that they brought back Kaya being a little edgelord. I'm about to die to a toxin effect. My rolling guard didn't activate. Strun good for status? Yeah, Strun's very good for status. It's also very good for crits. It's actually like a really good weapon. It's my favorite shotgun. Let me just put it that way.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Why is the tab not working? Whee! The Strun? Right there for you. Did we get a good name? Grunge Bass Inject. Nice. Not that cool of a name, but like nice. The crisscross. Ooh, 14 heart cells. Very nice. Yeah, you can't post links. No linky posties. Melee attack speed, overshield cap by 50%. Sure. Excellence adapter. Sure. Attack rot with melee. Excal, come here, baby, let's go! The king himself, this is the wrong Excal! Why do I have 2 Excalibur Umbras? Great question! Favorite Coda weapon so far? I really like the idea of the Motivore, but I haven't gotten to it yet. What do we have to do? What are we doing? 200 attack rot with melee. Oh, and let's combo this up. So I do love shotties. How have I not gotten the bath assist yet? It didn't have a good roll on it. Not this week. What is it? Oh, my Parazon. That's what I need to change. Oh yeah, the usable's the regular is completely fine. Yeah, the regular does really, really well, even without the incarnate. Now the incarnate is obviously makes it a lot stronger. So it'll be, you know, you'll be happy when that happens. Let's put it that way.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Now I am playing my Excalibur, which if you want to see this build, you can watch it on the YouTubes. Does this count as kills for melee weapons? Or does this not count because it's an ability? What do you guys think? You think this counts as a kill with a melee weapon? It counts as a kill with a melee weapon! Whee! Whee! Can I just do this? Yeah, we can just do that. Okay, good. Gah! Were the influence kills counting? I don't know. It's only 200 kills. I don't really care either way. It's also these guys. They're not gonna survive anything that I do here with this Excalibur. Well, it does, I wouldn't be surprised if it counts as being a melee attack, because it is a melee arcane, so I wouldn't be that surprised if it counts as a melee attack. Influence is what I mean. It's randomly activating the slide attack. That's not supposed to work like that. Thoughts on your Ellie? Super underrated, very, very strong. And it's underrated because people are too lazy to go do the Wave Rider quest. Yeah, people just don't know how to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater on the PS2 because it's basically just that. Or the N64, I guess. Yeah, Wave Rider's not that hard. People just like to complain about it being super hard. It's not that hard. Hey Lion, how you doing? Oh, I love it when my screen's just randomly turning off now. with my new GPU. That's kind of a bit frustrating. You guys want to see a disappearing trick by an acolyte? Be gone! Oh, Excal. How good you are. Sorry everyone, quick ad break, you know the deal. We have to run an ad break every half hour so that new people get pre-roll ads. Did I get all my melee kills? I did. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much.
Threshold, but you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Sex is on fire. And if you want to see this build, here's a video for it. That's right, a long format Zenosfire video. Truly the rare shiny. Truly. Fire. Okay, another bounty done. Another one of these done. Ooh, one shot. Kill 500 enemies. Whee! Let's go to the mall. No crit? No, I went full status. I think that the crit is a bait on that weapon. I like the more status on it, personally. Whee! Now, I'm not using Naramid. This build does call for Naramid. I'm not using Naramid. But that's mainly just because I'm too lazy to switch off of Zenric now. Where? Oh, it's this way. Oh, my tab function's bad. Prime Ravage or Prime Point Blank? I would say Prime Ravage. The reason why is Prime Point Blank, that's the shotgun one, right? Memory serves correctly? Yeah, so because shotgun, semi-auto shotgun cannonade exists, and so many shotguns are semi-auto. However, if you have like a full auto shotgun that's really, you know, tickling your fancy. Oh, you just didn't cast. That was interesting. You fools! Okay, not those ones. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, I mistimed it. I still haven't finished building out the Purgator, so I don't have an opinion of it yet. I only ever have an opinion of something once I have it fully finished built out, because I feel like that's only fair to the weapon. So I don't have an opinion yet. Seems like it could be interesting, but I don't know if it has enough damage to make it super interesting. And that's kind of the problem I'm seeing with it.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Man, this Excal build is nutty, yo. It just does so much. Hey, Zentetsu, I have a present for you, and you specifically, Zentetsu. Because I saw your comment on my YouTube, and I got a present for you. I saw you comment on my short, and I got a present for you. Do you remember what it was? Do you remember what this could possibly be?
Examination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
No, not with the pseudo reworks. Oh, I just ate all my combo counter. Oh, I didn't eat all my combo counter. Nice. So, as a reminder, everybody, this Saturday we'll be doing birthday stream slash oh, you'll have to figure it out, Zentatsu. If you figure it out, you can have the prize. You're just gonna have to go back and watch every single short that you ever commented on, and make sure that your ad blocker is off.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask.
BRB bank called? Word.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
No, it's for my birthday. Max's birthday is not until like June.
Get out of there. Months subsumed by Tekrot, those hell scrubbers still work.
This would be going much faster if it wasn't for this tile that I've decided to park myself in. Because they're so... There goes my screen turning off again. Because this is just so spread out that gas can't go crazy here. Oh, I'm not afraid. You have to make me go into the tunnels for this? Well, I guess this is actually probably a better spot for me to hang out in anyway. I don't need to kill Scaldra. I just need to get kills. So it's actually probably a better spot. If only they didn't need the correct order. Yeah, I hear you. I'll hear you.
Get a hell scrubber working.
Just a casual 26 million red crit with Exalted Blade. Well, that's normal. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Sophia. Now that they've sort of seen the joy that people are getting from the new system, I hope that they go back and relook at it. And I think actually what you said, the idea of not needing the order, just needing the code, I think would be kind of the way to do it. Only 16% damage. Jeez. Are we done? 500 enemies yet? No? Okay. Let's take it forever. There we go. Okay, where's extract? Get me out of here. Oh, the Purgator is maxed. Very nice. Up. Get out of here, Scaldra. You dweeb. Currently building Protea. Good choice. Protea's great. I hope you enjoy her. She's fantastic. I really like her. And if you type exclamation Protea, you can see my build for some inspiration.
Spore count is a
Purgator good? Still figuring it out. Don't know. Do not know. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards on this build, but I'm not 100% certain on it yet. I think Primary Blight makes the most sense for this. And then you do like 100 munitions, galvanized aptitude shenanigans with it. Like, this is what I'm leaning towards. I don't really know yet. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna finish off the rest of these weeklies here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy boy. Who's the buddy boy? Who's the cootie buddy boy? It's the cootie buddy boy.
Okay, where we going? What are we doing now? Palm PC. This. Melee adapter. Sure, save myself some steel essences. Weak points, transfer, drop universal orb. Love that. Kill 30 Eximus. Kill 500 enemies with abilities. Word. Bad idea to grab the bonuses with the current bonus number, but you're enjoying it so far? As long as you're happy, that's what matters. Weird spot in Warframe. You love making your own builds of Path of Exile, but we're, you know, kind of enough where build guides are boring for you to follow. Yeah, but you can end up getting there, right? So why is Path Assist a bad role? It's not. We weren't saying the Path Assist. The Basso Assist was a bad roll. The shotgun. It just doesn't have a high stat, is what they were saying. I do need to change up my antivirus mods here. Computer Cop, already on there. That one's already on there. Byte rate, NTV, byte rate, soft sale. Soft sale, NTV, byte rate, perfect. What is it? Kill 30 Eximus units? Yeah, let's do this. Just a reminder, you shouldn't be advertising other people in other people's streams. It's generally considered, even if they're friends. The rules be the rules. I didn't realize that shoots you out of invisibility. Just have to kill 30 Eximus units? Eximus! Or Coda! Either one! Someone show up! So I can go do a survival after this one. Eximus! Coda! I was wondering about that. The damage doesn't seem to be interesting. So the damage doesn't pierce LOS, but the buff does. For that was actually something I didn't think about. The buff for whatchamacallit. Eximus! I know that I'm not doing a survival where all the Eximus actually spawn, but you know, whatever. May does have an addiction to fighting liches. Can confirm. Yeah, I don't care about your supply cache. Hate to break it to you. I'm not here for the supply cache. I'm here for Eximus units and spawning a Coda lich. Come here. Where are you going? I'm over here. Fight me.
Job's a good one.
I'm just a fuck boy. I'm just a fuck boy. No, Eximus showed up. Sad. You to stay. Frig, man. You want to spawn some Eximus here for me? Or anything? I guess we'll just go into this one. Keep working away at our lich at the same time.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
Everybody thinks that you're just a fuckboy.
warrior's death.
Whee! Yeah, so the reason why I'm not doing the Hell Scrub is because I'm also doing my Lich at the same time to sort of save time. So, like, while I'm not progressing on the bounty, I am progressing on the other stuff. It was regarding Barrow! You figured it out! Congratulations, you just won yourself a jolt. Oh, I turned this ability off. Why weren't you turned off? Yo, 1V, how you doing? That's all! My arch nemesis.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Furball charges
Oh,
will
I'm
get
doing
you
pretty good.
inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Furball charges.
Yeah, we've had some pretty stacked Barrows this year so far. Like some really stacked Barrows. So it's been pretty good in that regards. Stab. Baddies! Where are you? Did they get rid of... I know Audie said that they got... That it wasn't... The punch through wasn't working on... Baruch, but is it also not working on Excal anymore? I know that... She said that Liam tested it. You want to play Warframe? You get off work, you suddenly don't feel like playing, send help? Can't help you. It sounds like you might be a little bit burned out. It's okay to take a break from Warframe. It'll be here waiting for you. Or, maybe you're just not in the mood for it right now. And that's also okay. My favorite thing in the world. Whee!
I know our music isn't for everyone.
Hey, we got the right one.
We bring people together.
Piece of candy. I love candy. Whee! Yeah, it resets every day. It's an auto server reset type thing, so you don't need to worry about it.
Was destroyed. It's okay.
Kurilul, thank you very much for the follow, and Father of the Crow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Whee! Listen, the ball pit just calls for me to stab it like that. Hey, Rebel, how you doing? Oh, do you mean the daily login reward? No. Yeah, you actually need to physically log into the game. I thought you meant the daily reputation cap. Yes, you actually have to log into the game to get the daily login reward. I actually just got 1,000 days today on my PC account. Yeah, no, you actually have to log in. Honestly, really pleased with the new GPU so far. It is the Lodestone armor set. Yeah. Okay, Lilith just showed up. Yeah, the same way with the ball pit? Yeah. Listen, you see a giant ball pit? You gotta blow it up. That's how it works. That one, right? No, it's that one. Boop, boop, boop. And... extra heart cell, and, yeah, we'll burn that potency mod. The chance for more potency mods there. And now that it's reset, we can go into a Hell Scrub. Let's go into a Techrot Hell Scrub.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths. With your victory.
Whee! Speedy car! We want fun. See, the nice thing about these weeklies is because you can just kind of also work on your other stuff at the same time. Yeah, no, they've sold I mean, it's a good card and it's like reasonably priced, especially when you use it as a reference compared to Nvidia's current stuff. Like, it makes sense why the 9070s are selling so well. Right? Like, when you have that combination of, like, a good card, good price, and your competition is just absolutely doing you all of the favors, and then you also had good stock on release day, like, no duh, they're gonna do well. I just really hope that they capitalize it and spend a lot more time on their drivers. Because AMD's always had driver problems, and as a creator, they've always had problems with their encoders. Yeah, AMD 9070 and 9070 XT is the new series of graphics cards. They really did improve the encoder, though, according to EPOS Vox. Would you be able to get a ribbon for that much? I would say it's not worth it. Well, I mean, it's not worth it to me. If it's worth it to you, all the power to you. But I personally wouldn't spend any platinum on a ribbon. Ever. Oh, an Xmas! We found one! Chat, we found an Xmas! Oh! Oh, we found more Xmas! Oh! Oh, another one! Oh, Andrew WK. Whee! What is this song? Oh, this is the Crash Course song from Ollie's Crash Course. Seriously though, Digital Extremes have been killing it with the music. Okay, that's the Catabalist done. Are we done with our Eximus kills? And then we're gonna go hunt a lich. Well, finish off the lich that I currently have. We'll take a look at the circuit to see if I need anything from there. And if we do need something from the circuit, then we'll go do the circuit. And if we don't, then we'll just chill. Thinking about changing a rule on the stream. done yet? Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm changing a rule in the stream. Mods, I'll be shooting a message in the mod channel on Discord about it in a second here.
Turns out it's not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in might be interested in. Like this. See?
Two extracts!
Out here on the line too.
Oh wow, look at all this life supports over here.
You can pull the ripcord
tasty.
whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Yo, it's actually a banger. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, sorry, y'all. Ad break, see you in a minute. Okay, yeah, that one, clearly. 500 enemies with abilities. More! Scaldra. So they're immune to gas, so we switch this to blast. Chill dude, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was busy communicating with my mods when you swung on by and dropped off that follow. My apologies. Yeah, Sophia. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, so like that type of thing's fine, but the other side of it is like not, if that makes sense. If I wasn't clear with what I said there, then just let me know. It does? Okay. No, I ran out of energy! Spin the hammer of doom! Hey, it's Ari, how you doing? No, it had to do with something else. So just so that it's I wanted to get the mods' thoughts on it before I said anything to anybody else. I think it's fine, like, if you say, you know, this is another fantastic creator, check them out. Like, that's, like, fine, especially if it's a friend of the stream. If you come in and say, hey, this person is live, we should go watch them instead, that's not okay. And that's kind of what I was getting the thoughts of the mods on. Can you be honest for a second? Absolutely. Hit me. Yeah. But like, being like, you know, it's sort of the difference between the two, right? This is another good resource for the community. A+ fine. Plus 25%. Oh. I still haven't gotten a bonus hard sell at all yet. Oh, another candy. Hell yeah, I love candies. Whee! Why not go 35%? Because I'm going for the extra chance at heart cells and the extra chance at heart cells and the extra chance of potency mods, because I'm a little poor on potency mods right now. So that's why I was going for the 25s, not the 35s. That's all. Yeah, it's just that. Recommending YouTube videos and other creators specific of what he asked, not I really yeah, no, and I think that's totally fair. Like, can you might ask me a creator question? Is it a question that should be taken to a PM, Hot Ice? But thank you for asking, not just asking. No? Okay, go for it. What's up? No, and I think I'm fine with that because I've been pretty stringent on the no self-promotion. But if you're just like saying, being like, this is another good resource for the community, I think because that helps out the community, I think I'm okay with that personally. Like, I'm pretty stringent on, like, not the self-promotion stuff because that just doesn't sit right with me, if I'm just gonna be honest. You know, you don't go into a restaurant and say, it's very a big streaming faux pas. You don't go into another restaurant and say, man, this other restaurant's so much better. Everybody should go there, you know what I mean? So, like, that's one thing. Very much, yeah, and for what it's worth, like, I believe that a high tide raises all ships. But it's also one of those things of, like, oh, that's actually a great question, Hot Ice. Yeah, or you don't bring outside food into another restaurant. Exactly. So, like, that's kind of where that lies. But, like, saying, you know, this creator is also a good resource, I think that's fine. Because, like I said, I make this community for all of you, right? So, like, if it's a resource that helps out my community, and Barty is an excellent resource. By the way, Barty actually just put out a really good really good short on how to build out your Dirigia. You should go check out Barty on YouTube. So I think that's kind of where I'm sitting on it. And like I am, you know, I make this community for all of you. Oh, my screen just went black. Oh no, not Barney. Bardini is what I was who I was saying. Although we do also love Barney. Barney Jack's great. We were talking about Barty. The great Bardini. However, I can see how you could get confused by that. Especially with my rapid cadence and all that jazz. Anyway, yeah, like, I am someone who believes the high tide raises all ships. You know, if the Warframe community in general is doing strong content creator-wise, I think that it helps all content creators. I wasn't having the issue with the... Well, you know what? Maybe it's because I don't have the right... Disguised Beast, just because you're a tech-minded person, can you look up to see what display ports the new cards are using? Because maybe I'm just not using the right gen cable. You know what I mean? Because DisplayPort has a new one. It's like DisplayPort 2.1 or something like that. I just don't remember if I have DisplayPort 2.1 cables on here. Maybe that's causing the problem. Oh, so yeah, sorry, going back to your question, Hot Ice. That's actually a completely valid question, and that's perfectly fine. No, I don't actually put up any of my clips from Twitch onto YouTube because my YouTube is a different beast than what Twitch is for my YouTube content. Whereas, like, here, yeah, I'm helpful and whatnot, but I aim to be more like the social aspect. So it's kind of a different vibe is what I curate on my YouTube, like, scheduled content. Not my YouTube streaming, obviously. Am I done here yet? That's not the thing I wanted to do. Yes, I am done here, okay. So it's just because I'm doing a different vibe. And I've tried uploading my stuff, like my Twitch clips to YouTube, and they bomb. And that's just because I have already made my sort of content creator side of things be more of the educational side for YouTube videos and shorts and stuff. I do know a few people who do use the clip feature on Twitch's platform to get their stuff on there. I just find that they don't perform well, so I just don't do those. That's the big reason. Inodem? Yeah, the Inodem with Coda was hilarious. DisplayPort and HDMI 2.1B. Okay, I might not... I wonder if my DisplayPort actually says what cable it is. What spirit box is this? Circle with me? No, this is Jaded. Yeah, exactly. Like my... If you take a look at like the YouTube content that I make, it's so much more to do with scripted content because that's the way I like to perform my videos and so on and so forth. So it's all scripted content, right? And that's kind of how I prefer it. If I were to be like Brozyme, for example, Brozyme is really strong at doing unscripted videos, right? I don't have that skill. So but I have good writing skills, right? I'm good at writing things down, figuring it out, structuring the content, and that's kind of where my personal strength is. So that's kind of where I lean more towards. I know some people have had really good luck and have kind of had hit and miss luck with doing the clips stuff over to YouTube. Of course, Pirate Software is a very good example of it. He's had incredible luck with it. Or not luck, but has incredible skills with it. But because I'm much more of a scripted person when it comes to that type of content, and getting my thoughts down, so that's kind of why I do that. And it's actually, I can show you Hot Ice if you want. Here. Right? Just sort of like as an example. Like today's short, which was, what was today's short? The Dual Viscous. Right? Like, I script it out. You know, I script it out. I figure out what I'm going to write. I figure out what are the talking points. And then I record this audio, and then I edit it in DaVinci Resolve and stuff like that. So, yeah, and I just find that that works best for me. And it's as a creator, kind of finding your personal niche. Do I need an Xless adapter? I don't need another form of blueprint, so I'll take the Xless adapter. Okay, let me finish off this lich here, and then we'll take a look at our stuff. And also, Hot Ice, if you are a part of our Discord, feel free to shoot me a PM. I've been helping out a few different people with their getting their content stuff going. So if you want to, like, you know, we can sit down and have a chat if you want. Or you could just, like, bounce ideas off of me. Like, I was helping Barty. I was helping out a few other people. Yeah, content creation is like is very, very hard. Like when I say that I work 14-hour days, I'm not joking. I work 14-hour days. I wake up at 7 a.m., I eat breakfast, I do a little workout, and then I work from about 8:30, 9 until I go live, and then I stream for 7 hours, and then I work for another 3 hours, right? Like, I work 14-hour days. Like, it is a full-time job. I work harder at this than I have at pretty much any other job that I've done. Because I really want to make this a career. Your wife and I are trying to start it? Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult. But the biggest thing that's like, just sort of, since we're on topic with this, the biggest and most important thing is consistency, right? Look at my stream schedule. Look at my VODs. I stream the exact same days, the exact same hours, the exact same duration. It's consistency. And it's the biggest part of it. You have to, because think of it this way, right? You are a television show. You're going to watch Grey's Anatomy on Thursday at 7 p.m. every Thursday. Right? You accept all the rules? Okay, yeah, you should be fine. Right? And that's like the idea is you are Batman. You are going to be on the same Bat channel on the same Bat time. Right? And like that's the big thing. Do you need to level up the Hex or something to be able to play the new update thingies? You do need for farming temple, accessing Minerva Velimir Temple, you need to be rank 4. And to access Temporal Archimedia, you need to be rank 5. How you start the new stuff that we got from the update? Yeah, so you need to be rank 4 and 5 for that stuff, like I said. And then I think you can farm the Coda as long as you have finished the Hex quest, which I think only requires you to be rank 2 with the Hex. And then you can start farming Coda. Yeah, Owari, I've already had that problem a few times. And that's the idea, Hitari. It's consistent viewership. It builds a community, right? It builds you getting going. Really need a YouTube guide. I don't have one of those yet. Sorry, Katsuni. My apologies. But it's consistency, and it really is. Yeah, also the patch notes. The patch notes does have all the details in it. Which if I've got a mod or a VIP around, they can grab you the patch notes if you would be so kind. You only return Warframe when there's new updates and stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of videos going over it all. Even the devs put out a video going over it all. But going back to sort of the thing, it's consistency, right? Like I stream the same 6 hours, Tuesdays through Sundays, or Tuesdays through Saturdays. I upload a video every day. Every day, like every week, or every day of the week, a short goes up. Once a week, a video goes up. Right? And it's consistency, and it is a grind. When people call it a grind, they are not lying. A little bit easier, consistent with self-acceptable level. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like you can absolutely do it just by doing one side. I've found great success because of the multifaceted nature of it, right? So take a look, like using yesterday's short for an example. Yesterday's short was to do with, yeah, but I'm just sort of like as a example, right? Yesterday's short was a video on oh, why did I come do Tech Rod? Why did I do the survival? Why did I do the survival? Oh well. But it's multifacetedness, right? So like depending on what your content is, then you have to find the right platforms for it to make sense. So if you're doing like lifestyle stuff, then it's multifaceted by TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. If you're doing video game stuff, then it's TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. And like that's what I mean, is you can't be on one platform these days. Because people aren't on one platform these days. And that's what I mean by that. Also, that said, I'm not a pro at it yet, right? Like, everything that I'm saying is just my own personal experiences. I could be super wrong on all of this. but you can't, at least in my opinion, in my experience, being on... You have to be where the eyes are, and the eyes are no longer just on one platform. So you have to be your own self, not on one platform. So using like the example of yesterday's short, I made it so that it was, yesterday's short was this, but it's, hey, I can't fit this in this video, so go watch the long format video. So I'm driving people, I'm driving eyes from other platforms to another platform. Man, when Blast goes off with melee influence, it's freaking nuts. And it's like you can't... I tried to do just Twitch, right? And the moment that I started putting things on other platforms was the moment that I started to explode. They come to the place they know they're not pure? How dare you? You didn't even do the uwu version? Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's scum. What's up, Flynn? Hey, Sam. How you doing? But yeah, that's like, we were just sort of talking about Sam and Flynn, get what I mean. With an uwu version? Have you not seen the super secret Discord? The super secret Discord that we're not supposed to talk about, that's all filled with creators? Alright, no, wait, Flynn, come back, no! With Twitch especially, it doesn't help that Twitch has pretty bad discovery. Yeah, it does have pretty bad discovery. And that's part of the big reason why Father of the Crow. That's a really big reason why, right? Yeah, we are supposed to talk about the super secret Discord that's filled with only Warframe creators. That Discord group. By the way, it's not a secret. It was never meant to be a secret. It's just the joke that we keep saying. It's clearly a secret. Yeah, it's a super secret. No, it's just so that we can have a touch point between creators and be like, what's going on? How's life? Us to chat and network and stuff. That's all it is. It's nothing crazy, don't worry. We do, however, have a secret ban list where we all of us ban the same person. So you better not piss off any of us. We'll fight you. We are collective bargaining. We are a union. We've unionized. You never agreed to this? Ah, too bad. You didn't read the fine print. That's your problem, not mine. Exempt? I don't know about that. Collective banning. I'm clearly joking, in case that wasn't clear. From your lawyer? Oh no, I don't want to talk to Maria. I'm joking, I love Maria. Actually, your lawyer would be Winter. I lied. Your lawyer is Winter. We all know it. We all know it. We're running a cult? Yeah, we are. It's true. It's the cult of the uwu. And anime. So much anime. Flynn's really lost, though. Flynn just keeps chanting along with the rest of us and being like, yeah! Guys, what the fuck is they talking about?
Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Real? Poor Flynn. Oh, poor Flynn. Poor Flynn.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Yo, Colorgo's Wrathful Advance is great fun. I don't know if you know that, but it's real good. It's real good. Summertime memories, they're gonna fade away. Oh, we got a stabby stab there. I forgot about that. Do I need to switch out? That was a weird burp. Oh, that hurt. Why does a burp hurt? That's not what I want to look at. This is what I wanted to look at. Oh, okay, we're good. And what was I doing? Oh, right, Forma. I saw you messing with the Basilisk. How were you enjoying that, Flynn? I still can't figure out the mode of war. I still don't know. I really want to make the impact mode of war good. I really want to make the impact mode of war good. It's like my dream right now is to make this good. 3 arcanes on anything? I don't know if they'll let us do that. That seems a little much. I think the Purgator is fine. Like this. I don't know, I was thinking 100 munitions, Toxin, Blight to boost up your critical damage and multi-shot. And then like do 100 munitions so that you get Slash to play off of Galvanized Aptitude with the gas and the Toxin. Although technically it just puts out a gas cloud. It doesn't give a gas status effect. Yeah. I also don't think I want Prime Shred on here. Do I just put Viral? No, because we want the Toxin. Do I put Magnetic for magazine capacity? Is the Magnetic one the magazine capacity? It is. I don't think we go like that. I think we'll go like that and we go like that. Because it already has baseline punch through, and it does just need more bullets. Let's give it a try. Catalyst. Oh yeah, I got this dumb ribbon. Reload speed, critical chance, critical damage. Whee! Whee! Damage go burr! How much is the Coda weapon? 10 bajillion dollary dues. I'm out of reactors? I'm poor on Forma. Or poor on Platinum. Coda weapons, they're 10 heart cells. So you get guaranteed 1 per lich. And the lich can give you anywhere from 10 to 15 heart cells? Yeah, they're called heart cells. 10 to 15 heart cells, which will, Orokin Recatalyst. So if you get lucky, you can end up getting like a bunch of weapons for free. Oh, the Codas are so much easier. Unbelievably easier. Bonkersly easier. Disgustingly easier. Oh, is it the heartstrings? Yeah, the heartstrings, you get them from the temple defense mission. Faces and disgraces and yeah. Yeah, the Coda grind is really nice actually. It's really legit. And it's kind of nice doing it solo and just sort of like getting it done. I'm just gonna get this one done and then we'll do a group run for the for another one here in a bit. Doing a lich for the Sobek What Progenitor? If you plan on running acid shells. I mean, Magnetic is still really good on that. Magnetic is still really, really good on that. But I would probably do... because you can now, with the Elemental Vice, swap the element at will. It doesn't really matter what one you get, if I'm gonna be honest. Because once you put 5 Forma into it, then you just get free... you just get free, free swapping once you have an Elemental Vice. Said you better get with it or get got. Motherfucker, it's a headshot. Oh man, yes, oh man. How's the antivirus help on the Coda? The antivirus, you need to figure out what antivirus you need for the Coda in order to activate your Coda. Oh, you know what? I think it did need Shred. That's real slow. I think it did need Shred. Does it need shred or does it need... Actually, you know what? I kind of like the slow fire of it. Oh, sorry. Going back to the antivirus thing that you were asking. My apologies. I got distracted. In case you haven't noticed, ADHD. Holy crap. This thing's actually putting out a lot more damage than I was expecting. Kitty, eat this. So you need to have an antivirus. It's like you need to figure out what antivirus they need. And then once you figure out what antivirus they need, then you use the potency mods to make the antivirus work better, is the idea behind it. Oh, I'm out of ammo with the Purgator. That's why. That makes sense. Here you go, Calamos. Eat your snackums. Here you go, Calamos. Eat your snackums. Thank you. Yeah, so you have to get your virus potency up to max. The virus is like the Coda code, the code that you would have to get for your other liches. Think of it that way. I know you're around here somewhere. Are you just hiding in the corner here? What are you doing with your life? Get back here. Take your lumps. Let me go to this mission and I can actually show you properly, like, rather than try to do a mission and explain. Give me a moment here.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next
Oh, sorry, y'all. You're getting an ad. See you in a minute.
The tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Hope my day's going well. Thanks, Tipsy. How you doing? What you up to? Disgraces his fists for his men's faces. He disgraces. And kind with your mind. Until then. Okay, so you have to stab your Coda with an antivirus, right? You have to stab your Coda with an antivirus. You can equip more than one antivirus at a time to figure out what your code is and what your antivirus is against them, right? So, for instance, what I did was I did these three, I stabbed once, it didn't work, I switched it out. Then, once you figure out what one's the right one, then you put on potency mods, and this will increase the speed of farming by this amount. Because you need to get them up to 100% potency in order to do that. Brobron Husbando. Wait, who's Abyssal Healer? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, hey, Mon. Hi, Mom. How are you? Hi. How are you? Oh, the TOS hammer? That's hilarious. Hi, Mom. Stupid Twitch. So yeah, you just do this. Super fun build with the Basilisk. I typically don't take a look at other people's builds until I kind of know what I'm doing with the weapon. So you can send it over if you want to, but, you know, it's gonna be doing that. No, it's all good. It's all good, Tipsy. Don't worry about it. It's all good. So yeah, you end up getting these codes, and this will make it faster, and basically what you're trying to do here is go here, and you need to get this up to 100%.
Short-changing artists.
Right?
Because
woo! So we're at 80%, so I'm going to do one more stab in order to be done. And we'll go do that in Scaldra. Bye! Thanks for saying hi. Bopped you on your birthday? Fire rate is fun? You know what? You're like the 4th person who said that fire rate is fun on that. So I'm excited to get my hands on it and give it a test. Steel Path nuking? I mean, yeah, that's what this build's doing. A 100 fire rate weapon on that thing? Sheesh! Just getting all the Coda stuff? Hell yeah, Moan. Love that for you. Gonna be lurking for a while? Monster Hunter calls for you? I understand. But there's monsters for you to hunt here.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Burbon charges will get
What you should do, no, is use it with a Harrow, so that you get a bajillion attack speed. Because Harrow's second ability gives you a bajillion attack speed. And it's real good. Kabooey!
It's been a deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look for Burbon charges.
Yeah, Gauss also gives you a bunch of attack speed too. I just like Harrow. Pieces. Beautiful. Baddies? Yeah! That guy's weirdly tough. No, my combo counter! Oh well. Give me damage, nerds. Pew! Come get your violets. Fight me, Lich. There's a whole subreddit? You weirdos. Gauss mains are weird, can confirm. Weirdos. A Reddit is mad? Yeah, you could have just said that with a Reddit is Reddit.
Oh,
They're always mad. What's Reddit about mad now? What's Reddit mad about now? Is it a day that ends in Y? Yeah, exactly. What isn't Reddit mad about? Oh, slice! Reddit is a scary place? Nah, you just don't engage with them. It's great for like so many things. You just don't engage with them. It's a silly place. Whee! Reddit is not to be messed with? That's fine. You just look at it every once in a while. You just poke your head and be like, hey, what are you guys doing over here? Oh, that's okay, wow. Alright. That's what you're doing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 9! Just don't engage with Reddit. It's a silly place. Okay, hopefully they'll spawn here, and then I can go fight one, and then we'll do one as a group. What's with the new GPU testing? I bought a new GPU last night, so we were just trying to figure out some of the intricacies because I haven't done a AMD GPU while streaming. So just figuring out that stuff. Seem to have gotten it sorted out, except for some reason OBS thinks that it crashes every time I close OBS. It's like, that's kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that, but OBS thinks that it's crashing every time that I close OBS. It's like, you didn't safe close. You had a crash last time you closed. Be like, no, I hit the X button and it closed. So I might need to check in with my streamer friends who are on AMD and be like, hey, did this happen to you? Never figure out why it does that? Okay. Well, at least it's not just me then. At least it's not just me. Check my GPU setup on OBS. I mean, it looks like it's all fine. It's functioning fine. It just, for some reason, is like, I crashed. I'd be like, but you didn't. No, I crashed. But you did it. So I think it might just be a bug with the current update of OBS. It's the only thing I can think of. Only thing I can really think of. I think this week I might, since tomorrow, just as a reminder everybody, tomorrow's stream may either be late or not happening due to maintenance being done in my unit. So keep an eye on the Discord for that.
We're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
I still have not gotten a heart cell at all yet. And that's starting to get a little frustrating. I have yet to get a free heart cell. It kind of feels like it might not be working, but it also kind of just feels like Zenosfire luck. It's only, you're right, it is only a 10% chance, but I feel like after, you know, 7-8 liches, I should have gotten one for free. I feel like I should have gotten one for free. Okay, then it's just my bad luck. That's okay. I've got luck in some things, I've got no luck in other things, and this is apparently one of them. There should be a pity system? I mean, there kind of is a pity system. The fact that it gives you, the fact that the liches give you, you know, 10 or more heart cells, that in itself is basically a pity system, right? Like, I've gotten one weapon for free already. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, only because there's the random one-shot bug, which I don't know if is a bug or just skill. I'm going to take the most skilled Warframe in the game, Wukong. Is this the right build? Yeah, this is the right build. Good Arcane's mods for Warframe for survivability? Depends on the Warframe. Arcane Reaper is incredibly good for like a melee-based frame, so I run it on my Excalibur. If you're doing more of a shield gating or shield tanking, Aegis is very good. And that's probably where I would go. Yeah, so I don't know if it's a skill issue for me or if it's a reality issue. I can't go into operator. There we go. Is the true viral damage or just the status effect? I mean, it is viral damage, yes. How's the new GPU doing? So far pretty good. Getting a little bit of weirdness every once in a while with it. But I think that's just sort of getting the kinks worked out. Monkey, go spin! I got a new GPU yesterday, Sam. Monkey, go spin! Whee! Not sort of lag spikes, just like random, frame dropping, but I don't know if that's sort of like a Warframe problem or like what that is right now. I got a 9070 XT, the Azrak Tai Chi, which I wasn't 100% set on getting it because it has the 12-volt high power cable rather than a 8 pins. But it's only running on like 300 watts, so I feel much more comfortable with 300 watts on that than I would on sort of the NVIDIA GPU issue that's been popping up. Yeah, the game has been having some problems, but like even like this thing should be pumping out hundreds of FPS. And, you know, it's having problems maintaining 144. Random stars in Warframe 2, worse after the new update? Okay, so is it just the current situation? It's not that big of a deal. It's minorly annoying at worst. Hey, Kale, how you doing?
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about
it. No, it should be fine with what I have CPU-wise. I'm running a 5800 X3D. That's like still a really solid card. Now obviously there could be some throttling issue there, absolutely. And I don't really remember how to check for throttling. Hardware thingy should be able to tell me when I'm getting throttled.
Right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer.
Hardware info. Ow! Monkey King! Whee! Wait, why did I get knocked over? See, there goes my life. The random one-shotting! Whee! But again, I don't know if that's a skill issue or a damage issue. Or a skill issue or just me taking damage. Monster Hunter decided it wanted to crash. 10 to 14 and you still haven't had any of them? You're kidding me. Seriously? I've gotten 2? Ow! Hee heals. No! Yeah, so I think it might just be a damage issue. I think it's just these things are doing a lot more damage than people are thinking. I don't know if it's a one-shotting issue or not. Like a one-shot bug. Because I just died twice there. And I'm about to die again.
I've tried really hard not to let popularity influence me.
Smack! Give me your loot! Give me your loot! See nerds. Yeah, so it's super easy. Super duper easy to do these Coda liches. It's really solid, actually. I'm kind of impressed. I hope that they take the feedback from this and make the Tenant and Kuva adversaries easier or faster. Tattoos, love my content. Thanks, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Exquisite, how you doing? Yeah, and that's it's just a little slow now, especially when we have the comparison of this, right? Like I just got a weapon and 40% of another weapon right there. You know, it's a much more rewarding system. Okay, where are we at? We have a synapse missing requirements. ¿Qué pasa?
I didn't tidy up.
Why Eleanor? Because Eleanor is the one who sells the items. Look, it's Eleanor. Okay, here's the problem. Do I get the Bass Assist, or do I get the Cause Assist? Because I love the Cause Assist. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game on the non-Coda version. Also, it doesn't show that you own something already here. Because I have the Synapse and I have the Path Assist. But it doesn't say that I own it. That's odd. No, I'm gonna do the Cause Assist. This is one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. Actually, you know what? I do need a new primary to level, so I can level this at the same... Oh, does it say purchased? Where does it say? It doesn't say anything. Oh, it says missing requirements. Purchased. Oh, can you only buy one a week? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Me no likey. I don't like that. I didn't realize you could only buy one a week. I guess that's so that you don't, like, just get a 60% right away, but that just kind of feels like a gating thing there. I don't like that. Or one a rotation, not one a week. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Unsure about that. I mean, it's not that bad. There's so many different weapons. So it's not that bad. Yeah, you can get one of each. You can get one of each. But you can't purchase more than one in a rotation. That kind of changes things. So I am going to get the Bass Assist then. That does change things. I will pick up the Bass Assist. I love you, Eleanor. So I think I'm happy with the Purgator. This build here. Although I kind of feel like it does need the Shred. Rather than 100 munitions? Do I do Shred instead of rather than 100 munitions? I think I do Shred rather than 100 munitions. And we just boost up our critical damage by a ton. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. 10 Tetra, I'm messing around with the kinetic ricochet mag bubble. Viable? Yeah, absolutely. Nice, I like this build. What are you running on it? Blast? Cool. I like this. Joe's Pokey fan? Joe's Poke fan? I do like that build. Awari, Rhino. It's a Pokemon! Disguised Beast, hate. With the amount of elements here, I would switch this out for Condition Overload. And I don't think Doty is good on this weapon. I would swap this out for something else. Tenant Glaxane Bass build? Yes, I do. Right there for you. Yeah, I would swap this out for Condition Overload, and because it has such low puncture at only 91 damage, which means that you have 1.1%, 1.7% of your status chance is puncture, switch out Doherty for something else. Yeah, I'll swap that out. Probably Afflictions. Or not Afflictions. What's the one that gives you corrosive damage? Exposure? I'd switch it out for Exposure. Disguised. Gauss. Ooh, putty. Ooh, pointy. Other Gauss. Ooh, also pointy. Yeah. I think rather than Honey Munitions, going Prime Shred is the answer on here. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Okay, let's work on the Bass Assist. I'm poor on Plat, so I'm not going to be able to put a Catalyst in here for a while. Galvanize Hell. Galvanize... What are we looking at here? It has Magnetic, Radiation, and Blast? It has Radiation and Blast on here? This is your first message? That's not true. You're lying to me. I can tell. Because it doesn't say that. Because it tells me when it's your first message. You've been here before. I know you've been here before. You've been here back on December 26th. Is this your first message? No, you're here on December 26th. How you doing, Lex? Welcome in. Really plays well with statuses? Yeah, no, obviously. 40% status chance. Look at that thing. Sheesh. Sheesh. So, like, Savvy is, like, the way to go on here. That's when you followed? Yeah, and I can see here when you messaged, too, on that day. You said, get higgled, Higgs raid. Well, that was quite a Caliban skin. You said those two messages specifically on December 26th. I caught you in 4K. Clip it and ship it, chat. Okay, let's load up the Bassist, the Catabalist, and the Motivore. Coda. Farmed at the adversaries, how many are you able to convert? Is there a limit? Is it a slot based on... you know what, Zentatsu? I actually don't know. I actually don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. I do not have an answer for you. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, everyone. You know the deal. We'll be back in a few minutes here. Sit tight. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. I need to eat something. I haven't really eaten today. So I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's go get a lich started, shall we? I'm not gonna do this in a group because we're getting close to the end of the day here for me. So I'm just gonna get this started and then we'll finish off the lich tomorrow with the community. And we'll do lich farming all day tomorrow. But we're almost done for the day here, so... Yeah. Glad you got to see the last bit of the stream. Yeah, I'm just trying to take better care of myself and like ending stream on time, just so I don't burn myself out. That happened last week where I got really burnt out. So I don't want that to happen again. So we're just gonna be taking a little bit careful over the next few days. Also, I gotta get like some scripts written and some audio recorded because if I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, then at least I want to work on something tomorrow. Subathon when? I don't know, man. I've never really been jazzed about doing subathons. Burnt out? Yeah, I was just streaming too long. I was working too many. I was working on stuff for too many hours at a time. Type of problem. Hey, you guys wanna give me a? There you go. Thank you. Where's the terminal? Just told me one was this way. Terminal? Terminal. Okay. You want to give me an actual waypoint? There you go. Up. What?
Okay. Now he says.
No!
They are now being hunted by online.
Screw you!
It's the tech.
The guy interrupted my hack! Oh, I hope that didn't spawn a lich. Because if you screw up your hack, you get less loot, right? Oh, it spawned the lich.
The fastest way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Yeah, but you get less loot if you do that.
Any exec who says
Alright, it's no problem.
is getting a side eye for me.
Never mind.
Only stacking paper.
Everything's fine. Never mind. Oh, it's only for the syndicate medallion? Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter then. Okay. I don't care about the medallions. I got hundreds of them. Not that big of a deal. Oh. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, this is cool. Here, monkey clone, get out of here. Oh, wait. Hodl, hodl, hodl. I'm an idiot. Hodl. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I knew it. I knew it, chat. Reminds you of Trombone Sim? I have never heard of it. That one, that one. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Problemo solvo.
Accept your death. Trust in your trading.
Whee! Speed boost. Woo. Clone. Go fight them. Temple was on your Archimedia? Nice. Lucky you. Actually, Temple's really, really strong. So this is how you play Monkey King in 2025. You just go, wee! Wee! Welcome back to the Atarax meta, y'all! Wee! The spin to win is back! Casual orange crits of 1.8 million. That checks. Do the Super Mario typical music for level first world with it. Unsure if it's copyrighted though. Yeah, I don't touch anything done by Nintendo. They have the tendency to just like copyright strike creators for no reason. So I just stay away from Nintendo. Tokyo calling! Tokyo calling! Tokyo calling! Tokyo calling! Tokyo calling! Spin Kong? No. Not that I know of. They're nerfing slam builds, which they're going to be talking about on the dev stream on Friday. This is the new meta. Whee! I don't know if that's gonna be the new meta. I'm clearly being. No, look, they still drop the rep item. Steel path requirements? Like I said, good, very good. Gets more people into the steel path earlier, makes me happy. Because the steel path is where people have to learn how to make builds. Basically, like for the game, you need to. The way that I like to look at it is. Up until the steel path is you figuring out how to play the basic game and like figure out how abilities work and all that. Once you get to the steel path, that's when actual builds start to matter. So getting people to figure out actual builds faster is all good with me. Your early prime looks like? They might actually, no, it'll probably be the April dev stream. They'll show off your early prime. Because Urelli should be next, and that's in May-ish, maybe. Should be next, but who knows, right? Computer cop? Nope, that one's already done. Drive Duster, Annie V. Annie V. Bite Right. That's that one. Drive Duster. That's that one. Keep It Clean, we already got on. Soft Sale. We don't have that one yet. Okay. You know what would be like one thing that they could do that would make this a lot happier for me? And this is gonna sound like a really silly thing. I want to be able to click here and for the mods to go on. Right? Like if you have nothing on your pairs on, I want you to be able to click this and it just slots in the mods. And it's just because it would make your life like that much a little bit easier rather than being like, what is this one? You know? It's not like it's a super necessary thing. It would just be like a little nice quality of life thing. Yeah, it would just kind of be like a nice little thing. Like, again, not necessary. Just, it would be nice. It'd be useful. Just make your life a little bit easier. You know, just makes it easier and simpler. How do you feel about ketchup chips? They're okay. I prefer all dressed, though. Yeah, the new mod duplicate thing is actually pretty legit. Like, straight up. That's actually really legit. Get off my cat! Meow. Leave my cat alone! Meow. You know, this thing kind of hits like a truck. Why is it hitting for 4 million? I think both point redeems were claimed for the day, Sophia. Yeah, the drop rates of the immuno-sealed was mighty. Very, very, very many. Many immuno-shields. Oh, my stick disappeared. Oh, get back. Smack. Smack, 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 smack. Give me your soul.
It is done.
Tab keeps breaking.
Flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to
Like to
find
pull
the
up the mission progress, tab keeps
Remember,
breaking
the
for some
tech
reason.
rot evolves quickly, and your
Oh.
next battle will be harder still.
Okay. 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 Interesting. Any rep? Look like it.
Sweet Laura can see it.
Wheels.
All that was taken from Albania and her people. Vulnerable to this monster. A formidable effort.
Jays of closes. Blue jays and roses. We need something more amped than this. Scaldra! Whee! Spotify browser broken? As in the stream's broken? Because that does tend to happen every once in a while. The music will just stop functioning properly. Oh, yours? Okay. No, that just happens every once in a while. That's why I was checking. Yeah, you know what? I might have been changing my mind about the impact mode of war. It kind of seems pretty funny. It seems kind of fun to me, you know? Because the plus 40 attack speed is completely unnecessary, but also hammer go burr.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Oh, do I have Fury on here? Okay, that's definitely skewing it. Whoa! Woo! Alright, I got like no mods on this weapon. Stick! Stick! Get down here! Fight me! Heard? Stick! Stick, 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 stick!
You don't crack that cache, son. It's been a deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Monkey King, spin to win! Look at me! It's 2015! Whee! Whee! Yeah, I kind of wish the Catalyst would just reload automatically, if I'm being honest. You know what? Just stick. Just stick. Yeah, I guess I do have my damage increase from Fury going a little crazy here, so that's probably helping out with this problem. You know what? If I can find another one in the next 30 seconds, great. I don't think I'm going to, because I just don't care. I do not need any more arcanes. But we did find it, so we might as well take the free arcane when we can. Kya! Kya!
To the victor! The spoils. And extremely pissed off bad guys.
Listen, Angst. I don't want to do this, but you're gonna make me do this. Eat a steak. Any drink? Nah, I'm more of a coffee person. Coffee and tea. I do like my coffee and tea. Oh, I need to get good sleep tonight. I have not been sleeping well the last little while. I am not playing this well right now. I just want to spin my hammer around and be a dumbass. Another 10% hard sell? What the frig? Also, why does my clone keep dying? You got 8,000 health, bro. What's going on with you? Where are you running to? I'm the bad guy. It's me. Yeah, melatonin and I are not friends, but I've just got like a over-the-counter sleep aid type thing, and that just kind of does the trick for me. I do like Billie Eilish, unironically. Dead Marshy, welcome in. How you doing? Wee monkey. The monkey man go burr. Carry on. Flee! Stuck in a tree. Do, do, do. Yo, Liam, how you doing? Raid? Great married message. Right. Yo, dude, how you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and all that jazz. Break builds? Do it. I love it. What do I want to do here? Kind of sick of the monkey. Favorite Minecraft player? It's true. I love Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in years, but I love Minecraft. I haven't touched it in years. I don't know. Let's just slap people with this. Slap people with an Excalibur. Happy birthday, everyone. No, my birthday stream's on Saturday. My birthday stream's on Saturday. We're going to be doing a fashion frame contest. Not today, Saturday. It's true. It's true. 482 strength on your Dante? How the hell did you get that much? What the hell? What are we doing here? Exterminate? Sure, why not? Such a nice beard. Oh man, my beard's scraggly right now. I gotta get this cleaned up. It's a mess. Get out of here, nerds. Oh, it's a survival. Now, Liam, of course, you got a raid and run. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you to hang out. But welcome on in, everyone. The only time you'll ever see me slam is with these idiot things here. Oh, Impetus knocked up. I was working on that too, actually. Apes think alike. I mean, it's not really that hard to think about it. It's just, you know. Strength is good on this. How can I get more strength? Hey, secondary encumbered Impetus. Word Warden. Oh, see, I was doing a whole, not doing a Word Warden build. I was doing a full Noctua build. I was doing like a full Noctua build to go with the pseudo-exalted change. Oh, I just drained all my combo. Merp, merp. Regular build with Word Warden? Oh, yeah. So mine was, because I was like, I want to do builds with this shenanigans and do like a, give me your life! Oh, sweet, we got lucky. Word Warming using cover? Yeah. Because it technically is like a pseudo-exalted ability, not really, but kind of. Yeah, see, I was planning on just doing like a proper, well, not proper, but like a full-blown Noctua build. Yeah. I was also doing that on, who was it? On Jade and on Hildren. Because 78% power strength on Hildren's kind of funny. I tried it on Mesa, but I just found Fortifier to be better. Good old Fortifier. 174% efficiency? Holy crap. Just because of that stupid arcane. Man, that arcane's bonkers. Although, just like, the level of ridiculousness that we can now achieve. Oh, I have gas on this build. They're immune to gas. That's why I'm not doing so much damage. Right. 72k overguard cap? What the frig? What the hell? That's too much. That's just too much. Did my liches spawn here? Oh, they did. They did spawn. Okay. That's kind of nutty. I'm not gonna lie. See, I was planning on doing like a full Noctua build and just like, you know, do the whole secondary, the velocity, arcane velocity, and just have that thing going brrr with the alt fire and whatnot. That's what I was planning on doing with my Dante. It's just so much strength. Word Warren, so you can stack your impetus. Oh, fact, you can use Word Warden on you, and you can stack your impetus. Yeah. Because you put Word Warden onto, or you put impetus, encumber onto Noctua, and then you helmet over Noctua, but Word Warden still activates Noctua because Noctua. That's nutty. Oh, and on your teammate. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course. Word Warden. Well, Warframe, this is Excalibur. Can stack impetus if they equip it? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because it counts as their status effects, doesn't it? Oh, that's smart. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat tech. That's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's mildly hilarious. Oh, sorry everyone, you're getting an ad break. You know, Twitch makes me do it. Go yell at Twitch.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
Where are we going? We're going over here.
If you want,
Malice?
I wouldn't say that.
Get out of here, nerd. Be gone, demon. Flee! Do I stream full time? And YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, but yes. I am full-time content creator at the moment. Trying to make the whole streamer thing go and work. Audie's birthday? Oh, I didn't realize it was Audie's birthday. They dropped by earlier. Tell Audie I say happy birthday and hope you have a wonderful time. Off you go. Happy birthday. Ugh. Okay, we got our code. What are we doing with our code? Great question, me. What are we doing with my code? Oh, happy birthday, Audie! Hi! Hope you have a good hope you have a good Audie. Hope you have a good birthday. Grab that one. Let's just burn this one so it's taking up not a mod slot. Let's go like this, 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 Go like this. Blast influence. Hee hee, haha, high damage, go burr. Who don't want to fight? Who don't want to fight? Hey, Jay, how you doing? I want to do that one? Nah, I just want to slap people. In the game. Not in real life. Don't do that in real life. It's bad for everybody. Just to say it's good to be alive in such a small world. Yeah, we're just getting another lich done before we wrap off for the day. There's like a few things that I want to grab from the liches. I would like to grab the cause assist, so I would like to get this lich done before we're done for the day, just so I can start working on the cause assist tomorrow. Because that's the weapon that I was the most excited for with the update. Give me your money. Yeah. You're off the night? No worries, pizza. You have yourself a wonderful evening. We will catch you next time. I don't care about this cash because it's a waste of my time. I'm just here to cut people down because I'm lazy and just wanting to get this done. Oh, I should probably also take a look at the circuit to see if we're doing circuit tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we should take a look at the circuit and see if I'm doing circuit tomorrow. Yeah. Manipulate the offered elements? No, you can't manipulate the offered elements, but because the elemental vice exists, you can change up your elements kind of at will. So you still have lots of opportunity there. You have to put 5 forma on your various weapon. What'd you get from EDA? You have to have 5 forma onto the weapon, and then you can swap it up. A 10k credit cache. Wow, lucky you. Why is that in EDA? Hardest content in the game. 10k credit cache. Why, Digital Extremes? That's so insane. Yeah, infusion still works as well, yeah. So when you get another one, you can fuse it in and you'll be fine. So like I picked up the Bass Assist today because you can only pick up 1 a week of each of the weapons, so you can't, you know, 1 a rotation, sorry, not 1 a week. Love it the way we are. World that the children make. The reward from the assassination. Wow. The game hates you. That's what we've just confirmed. Seriously though, they need to do away with 10k credit crashes. Caches. Frig. In those. That's completely insane. Sure, that's enough enemies. Why not? Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. The sun chop. Anyone else remember Bugs Bunny? Good old Bugs Bunny. Pew pew.
get you inside, but you've gotta be quick.
Oh, my
They're
Wrathful
rigged
Dance
to
fell off. That's why I'm
self-destruct.
doing no damage. Yeah! Car explosion! Yeah!
It's gonna deadlock permanently.
I don't care about your cash. I care about the Codas. Give me more Codas. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah? What's happening here? I love Sabaton. Sorry, we're at that point of the day where I'm like half asleep, so it's just not really doing anything here. Doing an SL and wind down after the silliness that was a week's video. Can't imagine yourself doing that a month ago. Yeah, it's kind of how Warframe works, right? Is you eventually get to that point where you're like, you understand the mechanics, you understand how everything operates, and then you just don't need to worry about that stuff anymore, right? But that's also kind of the joy of like the joy of the fun of Warframe. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a tube bar. It's the Tube Man! Hey, the idiots are here! Yay, the idiots! Whee! Legend rank 3? Congrats, mate! Where's the other idiot? Hello, other idiot. Come back! Where are you going? Where did you go? What are you doing over here?
That was destroyed.
Get hammered. Get hammered. Hammer. Hammer time. Slap, slap, slap. Hammer. How are you not dead? What's going on here? Need to lay down? No worries. Go relax. We'll catch you later. Male influence is a hell of a drug.
Time to come home.
Yeah! Yeah! And Dunzo. And another one bites the dust. Slowly, we're getting it all done. Did we get the heart cell? Did we get lucky? Finally, for once in my life? No. Oh, I think I need to put non-new potency mods. They should also show the percentage in here. They should show the percentage here. Drop a heart cell. Drop potency mod. And back into another exterminate. Make this nice and easy. Okay, so yeah, I'll take a peek at it a little bit later.
Honor them with quick deaths.
I need for speed. Speed! Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do. Just doing my little energy dance. A few hour nap? I'm so jealous. Very jealous. Spike. Crit. Slash. Oh, I thought I almost went into a pit of sadness. Oh, it was close. Yeah, Quincy, I don't care, man. I don't care. You just chill out, bro. I don't care about your supply cache. Just don't care.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works. Fewer fervor charges should pop. Know this. Open that thing and tech bubble get riled up crazy.
The Coda farm is just so much faster. Which I do like. Again, I don't like the solo aspect of it. How it really encourages solo play. But, you know, it's fine. Ooh, turbo protect. Oh, wow, they're really dropping much more. This hotfix really changed the drop rates because that's like the 5th or 6th one I've gotten so far of that one. So that's kind of nice. Bulb hit! Pew! Give me. Okay, well, we got, like, most of the things we wanted to get done today, so I'm pretty chill about that. Get out of here! Get out of here, nerds! Give me your soul. Give me your soul.
Missed it.
Why is depression in tag? Because I'm a person with depression. Well, the same reason why there's an ADHD tag. That's why. Whee! Get over here! Gah! A pitiful 135. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's just something I've had to deal with my whole life. More than anything else. Aviation tag? There's no aviation. There's no aviation here. There's only disappointment. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Oh, ADHD. I understand. I understand. It was ADHD. What about me? Doing pretty good. We're hanging out, getting some more Codas farmed, get some more weapons done. I need to, you know, actually get these weapons leveled up and get builds done on them too. That's a big problem. So many builds, so little time. Just need them all. You trying to make Ember work? 2 week? You want to see? You can watch my video there. Ember is incredibly strong, but does require a little bit of a specific build. That one there is very much a caster build. Although with Arcane Hotshot and the Orange Topaz Shards, she can turn into a ridiculous weapon platform. A really nutty weapon platform. Please don't say it's heat inherent. No, it's not heat inherent. Nope. Nope, I don't use heat inherent. Although it's very good and very powerful and would make Ember even stronger, I don't use heat inherent. I'm gonna be honest, it's largely because I'm lazy. Just straight up, it's because I'm lazy. Frame they can kill easily with abilities without getting fucked over. Then you should check out Nezha. If you type !Nezha, you'll see my Null Star build. I also have a Thermal Thunder build, which I can get you in a few minutes here. Yeah, Dante, incredibly tanky. Another great choice. Ah, yes. The life cycle of every Titania player. Get out of from there. Yeah, that's the life cycle of every Titania player. Being like, man, I really like the idea of Titania. Into a mission with a Volt. Son of a... That is, it's very prototypical, yeah. Pretty standard. Is a Grimoire mandatory? No, it just makes the energy economy a little bit easier. You can run, more efficiency than what I have on there. Just pause and backflip. Yeah, you can do that too. I'm terrible at doing the backflip thing. Just to be, you know, honest. I'm just terrible at doing the backflip thing. But the Ember build that I have there is just, you know, the Grimoire makes energy economy so much easier. And that's the reason why I like the Grimoire, is because it just gives you a ton of energy. It's like 10 energy a second. But you can manage the energy economy with a few tweaks to the build, like running a higher duration or efficiency. And that kind of solves the energy problem. I also usually typically run Zenorek on everything, and because if you're not at 90% of the ability, her armor, whatever the heck it's called, immolation, you don't need to worry about that anymore. This would be much faster if I wasn't just trying to level weapons at the same time as hunting liches. And it'd be much faster if I was just trying to level weapons with people so that they would give me free affinity. That will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing liches all with people. Y2K monitor? Yo, that's a keeper right there. Scuff, welcome in. How you doing today? What's up, dude? How you doing? Will they nerf the Volt speed thing on allies? Don't think so. It's been around forever. I don't see a reason why they would nerf it. It'd be nice if they... Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm right here. Your job is to fight me. I mean, that's actually the smart one, running away from me. That one is the smart one. Out of all the Scaldra, that one was like, yeah, no, we ain't doing this. Uh-oh, fam, we ain't... No, this guy just cut down a truck. Back's been hurting? Yeah, I got skeletal problems too with my jaw, so I feel that pain. Playing Warframe, doing some goofy stuff? Hell yeah. Still kind of confused? Don't worry about it. I've been playing it for 8 years and I still get confused by it. But as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. And if you do need any help with anything, we're here. The Warframe community is here to give you a hand. You know, we want you to do well. We want you to have fun. Whatever your fun looks like. Warframe's got a very, very welcoming community and very, very helpful community. We all want you to do well and have fun while doing it. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, the Brahma? Yeah, that thing's nutty. Yeah, the Brahma's pretty nutty. Mania, you don't want to play the sword game with the sword guy, okay? It doesn't work. Get out of here. Where's this one mob who's screwing up my whole... Oh, I don't even need to be fighting this anymore. I'm an idiot. I understand. Wish you got the new core, though? The new core is very strong. Remember that if you can... so, you're relatively new, so you may not know this. But when you get a Tenant... a Sister of Parvos, aka Tenant weapon, or Kuvalich, aka Kuva weapon, you can just leave the person who spawns the weapon on the ground and just go finish the mission. And then what that does is it puts that weapon at the bottom of the list, and then you just cycle it again. You run it back. And that's a really easy way for you to get, you know, choose what weapon you want. You don't have to take the first weapon that pops up. You can leave them on the ground, run it back, do it again, leave them on the, if it's not the weapon you want, leave it on the ground, run it back, but you have to finish the mission. You can't just exit the mission. So that's why, like, captures are usually the best for the doing that. Do I need more potency mods on here? I forget. Where are we at for the potency stuff? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Survival? Let's go do the capture. Makes it nice and quick and easy. Daily reset? Yep. Which will be in 45 minutes. We're probably not going to be doing any squad play for the rest of the day. Tomorrow we'll be doing squad play all day for the Coda Liches. You're working on getting your standing to level 5, Zarm and Cavia and Hex. Yeah, those three are actually really important to get up to max, because they offer you a lot of fantastic options in the game, like arcanes and stuff. It's actually really, really important to get those up to max. They have arcanes, they have access to the late game gameplay stuff. Super important. Yeah, and EDA, and that's what I meant by the late game stuff. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer. Eat hammer. It's bugged right now? I don't know what bug you're referring to. They just did a hotfix today. Are you talking about the Steel Path stuff? Because that got fixed today. Oh, Temporal Archimedia? I did it fine today. I don't know of a bug. We did all of those today without a problem. So, to my knowledge, it's not bugged, but I could be wrong. They did an emergency fix? Okay. Apparently it's fixed. Whee! Stab. Hey, they showed up. Time for you to die! Die! Eat sword, nerd! I've been trading the sword since I was a child. Issue with people disconnecting, but it's fixed now? Okay, problem solved. Uno more stabbo! Gah! I'm living my mall ninja shit best life right now. It looked like they were this way. No, you can't do practice anymore, because you can just do them. You don't need practice anymore. They don't they don't lock you out, so you can do it as many times as you want, and just sort of you'll if you fail your try at the whatchamacallit, you'll just it doesn't put you on a 24-hour cooldown anymore if you fail, is what I'm trying to say, for the master rank tests. So you don't need to practice. Been watching a bunch of my videos for guidance? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them all. Welcome on in, how you doing today?
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Skedaddle! Teleport! Pew! Should you go do some Veilbreaker? Yeah, you absolutely should. Those Archon mods are really, really fun for the late game. Yeah, the Archon mods are fantastic. Especially, like, I'm a huge fan of caster playstyles, so Archon Vitality for heat casting builds, ton of fun. Whoops, that's not right. That's not what I wanted to go into. And if you're new to the stream, you should go check out my YouTube. I do post shorts and long format videos over there. So make sure to go check that out. Hey, Reach, how you doing? Now we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. Just a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, it is a pay-to-win stream. You won't get ads if you have a sub. How do you get the Archon mods? By doing the Veilbreaker quest, and then the weekly quest with Call at the Drifters camp. Found me on the tube? Sweet! Just relaxing after work? Hell yeah, welcome home. Pew! The Coda system is probably the best. It absolutely is. Yeah, no, it's not even a doubt. The Coda system is superior to any of the other adversary system that we've had so far, by a country mile. Go forth, cat. Find me loot. No, the Coda system is straight up the best system that we have had for the Liches. And I really hope that they take note of how happy people are with the adversary system here. And that they, oh, that gave me, like, barely any damage. Actually, that gave me 300%, that's not bad. Yeah, they just, I think that they need to, someone made the comment of make it so that you can, once you just have the code, you don't need to have them in the right places. And I think that's kind of a easy way to make the system a lot more engaging and fun. Yeah, so as we were saying, yeah, the Coda Lich system, the Coda adversary system is night and day difference. It is significantly better. Stay away from the cat. It's my cat. Stay away! Kitty, I have a treatum for you. Kitty, I've got another treatum for you. There you go, good kitty. Yeah, I'm working on the Bath Assist right now. I'll see sort of where I sit with it later. Apparently people are having a great time with it. So I'll test it out later. I'm just sort of getting things leveled up, and I'm just trying to farm another one of these weapons for this week. Get it out of the way. And then tomorrow, when we're in squad, will be a lot easier to level up weapons.
It is done.
So I'll be spending
To extraction now, or if you have it in you.
basically the whole day tomorrow doing Kuva, or doing Coda adversaries with the community. Absolute favorite Warframe? Hands down Neja. $114% status. Sheesh.
Harvest again.
Sheesh. Wisp actually just got a new augment. That's very fun. Trying to vibe with Neza? Yeah, I personally love Neja, so like I'm you know, I will be spreading the word of Neja far and wide. Yeah, I mean, most of my builds are heavy and intensive because they're builds made for me to play. But that said, you can always like mess around with them to make match your output, right? Like, you don't have the Archon mods? Don't worry about it. Don't use the Archon Vitality. You'll still have a fun time. Sure, you'll be doing less damage, but like, you'll still have a fun time with it. I got literally no damage from that. Yeah, let's redo that. There we go. Yeah, Gara's so Gara was previously known as a pseudo-exalted frame until this most recent update. And it had got a huge buff. Just in usability more than anything else. So I guess quality of life is probably the better term for it. But Gara, Ashe, Atlas, and Korra all became a lot more user-friendly than what they were previously. Like, pretty significantly, actually. I don't care about the supply cast, Quincy. I care about just violence. All I want in life is violence. I crave the blood of the Coda liches so I can farm another weapon, and then we'll farm more weapons tomorrow. Whee! More weapons. The farm never stops. Hey, Button, say didn't. Now, depending on how well he does his survivability, as long as you keep his warding halo up, you're basically unkillable. You put warding halo on, you put augur reach on, congratulations, you're casting spells every 3 milliseconds, which means that you're always getting shields up from augur reach, which means that you're getting a 90% damage reduction, and then you do, if you want to be even more survivable, then you throw on augur. Oh wow, I might die. No, I'm good. Get screwed, nerd. Oh, please tell me that was done. Okay, good, that was done. I was gonna be really displeased if that was not a finish. You end up with like 90% damage reduction, and then you can throw on an adaptation, so you have 90 by 90, because warding halo is a damage absorption mechanic, not a damage reduction mechanic. Augur reach overstretch, yeah. Yeah. And the reason why is because it gives you back shields when you attack, when you cast an ability. And because that build, using the Divine Retributions, you're constantly casting, you are constantly getting your shield back up. So it allows you to have a lot more survivability with the build. And sure, you lose a little bit of range, which is the most important stat for that build. You end up getting a huge amount.
Feel me?
Can activate primary crux? Yeah, why wouldn't it?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Why wouldn't it? Heart cell? Heart cell? Free heart cell? Damn it. Might work with impetus. So I tried impetus on my Nezha. I wasn't able to make it work. Quick question. Wiki Exalted Weapon Neutralizer has Riven disposition. There's no Rivens on Exalted Weapons. How do I feel about Temporal Archimedia? I think it's pretty good, yeah. Do I have my Nezha build on YouTube? Yeah, I've got my Null Stars Nezha here for you. And I have my other Nezha build here for you. Monkey Kong. Exalted Whipclaw? Yeah, it's fantastic. It's doing less overall damage than before. Yeah, Null Stars is the helmet ability from Null Stars is the exalted the helmet ability from Nova. Gives you 75% damage reduction and a bunch of heat stacks and blast procs, which is really good on Nezha. Really good. No, well, because it's just weak point kills, right? If you just aim, like, so let's say that asteroid is center mass, you just aim a little bit up, and you'll end up getting headshots. The Arc Plasma can get headshots, the, what's the pistol? Catch Moon can get headshots. Why am I using Wukong for this? Because there seems to be a one-shot interaction right now, which again, I don't know if it's just me being bad at the game, or if there actually is a one-shotting mechanic happening. And Wukong makes it so that you just don't get one-shot. Because Wukong's passive makes you invulnerable. Makes you literally invincible. I don't know if it's ever not been able to get headshots, but at least from everything that I can recall, it's always been able to get headshots. But that may have been before a time. You've been using Revenant? Yeah, that's typically why I don't play Revenant. I just find it incredibly boring. These all weapons get changed. Started playing Titania. Oh yeah, Titania's crazy. Pew. No music for you, nerd. Whee! Hello? Ah! Let's just not get my spaceship stuck in something, shall we? Pew, pew, pew! Haha, nerds. I just absorbed the damage because I'm invincible. Oh, hold on. Hodl, almost dying. Hodl, never mind. I'm a Wukong. I don't die. Joke's on you. Oh, my dog died. That's not good. Poor doggo. Rest in peace, doggo. Wait, where are you going? Come fight me. We're supposed to fight. Fight it out. Die. Yeah, that's right. You nerds. Do you have a Gauss? Nah. Gauss has been overdone by everybody. It's not super important for me to get to at the moment. I'll eventually get to it, yeah. But not for a while. Why aren't you dying? Are you dead now? We good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, there's not really much to say about Gauss. I'll eventually make, I mean, I'm eventually gonna make a video for everything, right? Because that's just the content creator way. But I'm more of in a rush of like the more interesting things that just sort of got done up recently. So we'll be working on, I have no idea what you're referring to, Nestor. Whee! I have no energy. Shame. Give me your life. Give me your life, nerd. Yeah, so about an hour to get a Coda lich, and that's with like me leveling weapons and not being efficient. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, Gauss is like very, very strong and very, very good. I'm not saying anything bad about him. It's just not a frame that I vibe with. More than anything else. I'm a dark messiah. There we go. Hey, Katie. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing, right? It's almost like it's a video game. And you're meant to have fun in it. I know, freaking crazy, right? It's crazy. Look, another spider ephemera. And 12 heart cells. Oh, sweet, that means tomorrow I'm gonna get a free weapon. Hell yeah. Hi, honey. We got the Baz assist, we got the Path assist, we got this one. So let's grab... Do I want to do the Herodo first or the Cause assist? What am I thinking? Am I doing the Cause assist? Why am I even debating this? Why am I even debating it? I'm doing the Cause assist. I have so many weapons to level up right now. Stalking Fan? Oh, that's unfortunate that's that one, but that's fine. Do I throw platinum at this? I mean, I kind of have to. It is the weapon I like. No, tomorrow we'll spend a lot of time. What are we looking at here stat-wise? What does it come baseline? Does it have a 2.3 baseline? Frame, C-A-U-S-T-A-C-Y-S-T. Yeah. For Nezha, you always put the helmet over the first ability when you're doing the Divine Retribution build. It has a 2.3 baseline. That's not bad for a crit multi. So here's the problem, right? Is we're looking at either a melee duplicate or an influence build. We could go melee duplicate. 19 times 4.2 plus 19 is 98%. With just a blood rush on here, we could go a melee duplicate build. So if we did that, duplicate. You throw that on, you throw gas, because gas is hilarious on this weapon. You. Well, I mean, I'll be using my Riven because it's just gas plus range. But I'll throw this one on for now. Just for the sake of it. Elementalist. Galvanized steel. No, we don't want galvanized steel because that will push us too far above there. Oh yeah, always attack speed. No, attack speed is not a question. Attack speed is mandatory for mandatory for all builds. It's not even a question. Condition overload because we'll have a ton of status effects going out. We have a high status chance. We need weeping wounds. Weepy wounds. Wow, this is actually going to be a really Formalite build. Actually. That's pretty impressive. This is only going to need like 2 or 3 Forma. I mean, we have to put 5 in because, you know, reasons. But we don't actually need to put a lot on here. And then for the other one, we go... Try it as a melee influence primer. This doesn't prime. This does damage. This doesn't do priming. This does damage. It's really a dumb weapon. This thing is one of the best weapons in the game. Even before it got coded, it was one of the best weapons in the game. Because of melee, because of, like, well, actually, you don't need melee influence, but melee influence is very good on here. With the duplicate build, even then, it does a ton of work. This thing's insane. Gas corrosive, electric, base, so we don't need electric. What am I thinking build-wise? Red, for Wi-Fi Forma, you're returning player after 5 years. What's changed? So there are, do you remember Lich weapons? The Coda weapon, or the Kuva weapons? This is an infested Kuva weapon called Coda. So you put 5 Forma into it, and it goes up to rank 40. So you have 80 mod capacity, and all that jazz. Find a reason why my money's all gone. But a lot has changed in the past 5 years that you've been gone. Is Party Guitar Smash? That's awesome. That's metal. Did I already have Berserker Fury on here? No, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the mod cap goes up, but also you get more mastery from it. So when you go up to 40, you get 4,000 mastery from it rather than 3,000 mastery with, like, regular weapons, right? So you get more mastery for the Coda weapons, and you also get more maximum mod capacity as well on top of that. Who is Gillian? Who is Gillian? Who be Gillian? What do I put on here? For melee influence, what do we put on here? We got reach, we got damage, we got weeping wounds. Elementalist. Well, I don't have elementals on here yet. Elementals will go there. And then this will just be the magnetic one, I think, for more status effects. Yeah. Crow! Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so this will be Elementalist. And then, you know what's hilarious about this? It has a 7-meter range. That's because my Riven's giving it a +1/3. But it has a 7-meter range. Or a... This is going to be reach here, I think. Because range on this weapon is silly. Does it need anything other than that? No, it needs crit damage. So this is going to be a lower range one, but I get bonus range from here. So this will be more range here. And then this will be critical damage here. Did my stream get darker? Shouldn't have. Have you tried turning on the lights? Hey, Dolmice Dragon, how you doing? Yeah, and that's gonna be the build there. This is a really easy weapon to build here. This is a really, really easy weapon to build. So it's there. No, it's not to all weapons. There's certain weapons in the game that can do that. So there's the Kuvalich weapons. There's the Sisters of Parvos Tenant weapons, and there's the Coda Technosite weapons. And those are the 3 weapon categories that can do overleveling. There's also the Paracesis, which is a sword that you get from the main story quests, and Necromex can also get leveled up. So you have a bunch of different options there that can go up to 40. And it's specifically only overleveled weapons can do that, not all weapons. So it's these specific weapons here. Not everything, just specific ones. Yeah, the game's changed a ton. What Valiance bonus would I recommend for the new core? Probably Heat. Because Magnetic comes with the crit damage mod now, Merciless Magnetic Might. And Merciless Gunflight gives you punch through and more critical damage. So I would probably be going Heat. I do have a new core build going over what I run on mine, if you want to take a look at it. Which is here for you. Recommend anything for trying to get to the Steel Path? Yeah, go do arbitrations before you go to the Steel Path. Get your Galvanized mods, get your survivability mods being Rolling Guard and Adaptation. Go do those first. I mean, Nesha is also very good, but, you know. It works so well with Gyre, you're spreading electricity with the Allfire. Ooh, that sounds spicy. Yeah, you could also go the Impact build, because there's like a... I think it was Blackie did this build. And this is why people are talking about it. The Hemorrhage. It just puts out a ton of slash procs on people. Can't do arbitrations before getting to Steel Path? No, they activate at the same time. But before you start going to the Steel Path, you should do arbitrations. Typically, when people ask about trying to get the Steel Path, is like, you know, get going on the Steel Path is what people mean. But like, you know, do the quests. The Steel Path just got a lot easier to get to, because now it's doesn't require Angel of Azarman, Whisper in the Walls, or Warframe 99 anymore to start doing the Steel Path. So it really opens up opportunities for you there. The opportunity, that was a hot fix today. Just changed. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, so like the way that I like to explain the progression of Warframe is before the Steel Path, that's you figuring out the basics of the game. Going to the Steel Path is you figuring out builds. Man, I'm so weak right now. It's a freaking joke. This jaw problem and like the muscle relaxants that I'm on has really killed all of my efforts with working out. It's really unfortunate. I'm really annoyed with it. Very frustrated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to bring them back tomorrow. Or when I stream next. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. That will be coming back. The monkey mock castle made of clouds. Yeah, I think that's where we're going with this. The monkey muck. I need more potatoes. I'm very poor. I'm just gonna have to start selling stuff. I'm just gonna have to start selling all my possessions. Recommend anything for Titania? I can show you what my Titania build looks like so you can get some inspiration and sort of direction on it. It's It's not fully done up at the moment because I need to forma and I've just been lazy. But this is sort of it, is like you go high efficiency and high duration. And the reason why is Razor Wing is what's known as a channel ability, which means that you lose energy per second, as you can see at the bottom of the ability there, for however long it's activated. These are all like later game mods, but you can like use different ones. The main important thing is like duration, efficiency, and strength. You don't need range on this build. And then you go on her pistols, because most people play for her pistol build. Something like this. Again, this is a later game version, so you use the regular multi-shot mod. You use a different thing here, and it's basically just this. Something along these lines. Tis the secret of your power. The boy, take me down away from the mucky muck now. MR13, nice, you're making good progress. What am I doing with this? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'll figure that out later. And then this just needs to get ranked up. Still Tenacious D. That's right. Me and KG. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the progression of Warframe is pre-Steel Path is learning the game to the Steel Path, and in the Steel Path is you understanding how to do build crafting. And that's the way that I always like to explain it. So, like, that's kind of the steps that I like to sort of reference. So, you know, you're kind of you're still, like, learning the game and getting to builds and stuff. Stole my new core build? I literally make those videos for people to steal them. You can't steal what is freely offered. Also, if anybody wants to join our Discord community, feel free to. Just as a reminder, I will be announcing later on tonight on Discord. We will be doing a fashion frame contest with prizes on Saturday for my birthday stream. And Saturday will be my birthday stream. Fashion frame contest will be 5 p.m. Eastern time. And we're doing that type of thing. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I see a word and it's Zello. Thank you, Zello. Get Steel Path? I mean, it really depends. I got Steel Path at MR5 on my PC account because I already knew the game, right? I was able to rush through everything. It's completely dependent on your grind, what you do. It's not really like a strict MR requirements on anything. Maybe it wasn't MR5, but it was pretty dang quick. I got to the Steel Path very quickly on my PC account. It's not like you need to reach a certain mastery rank in order to get to somewhere. On the slam nerfs, about time. It was obvious. It was written on the wall. Anyone who didn't think that slams are going to get nerfed was living in a delusional land. Obviously, we don't know about what the details are of the slam nerfs yet. We won't know until Friday. They're going to talk about it on the dev stream on Friday. It's not a rumor. It's Pablo confirmed it. Pablo straight up said it on Blue Sky. It's a rumor. It's a rumor that Pablo is propagating. You know, it's not sure, maybe she's saying it's a rumor, but like Pablo straight up said it. So it's got some weight behind it because it's not coming from nobody. It's coming from Pablo. You know, it's not coming from a nobody. It's coming straight from the Lord and Savior himself, Pablo. They might not be nerfing more, like changing how it works. Yeah. So it's apparently what Pablo said is that it's going to be based off your height, was what he mentioned on Blue Sky. Obviously on Friday we'll find out more. It wasn't going to happen though. I mean, it's, I mean, it depends on who is, right? Pablo is the design head. Reb is the creative head. You know, they're kind of at the same level. Pablo understands, I assume, because of his coding background and his design background, I assume he understands the mechanics of the game more than other people in the company. But also, that's an assumption. So we'll find out on Friday, you know, what's going to happen. A review bomb like in 2022 won't happen again. If it happens, it happens. Who cares? Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Added a CD to it, or just made it so that you can't animation cancel it, or just made it so that it scales with the height. So the AoE of the effect scales with height, which is what Pablo was pitching on Blue Sky. I don't know. We'll find out, right? It's the least surprising nerf. Let's put it that way. If it happens, who knows if it's gonna happen or not? If it happens, one of the least surprising nerfs I've seen come out of the devs. Ever. Like, the writing was on the wall. The moment that you could do this, here, let me show you. The moment that this could happen to make it a macro was the moment that its fate was sealed. Posted Discord? I posted it a few times. I can grab it again for you. Here, you wanna know how easy it is to make it work? And this is me bad. You jump, you slam. Whoops. Jump, slam, roll. Jump, slam, roll. Jump, slam, roll. Jump, slam, roll. And because you can animation cancel this, right? Because you can animation cancel this, you can macro it. I'm not going to make the macro, but it's very, very easy to do. Dry Tanya, welcome in, and Carter, how you doing? Yeah, it's very, very, very easy to macro, and that's part of the problem. Well, that's what I mean by slide, right? That's what I mean by roll, is you're activating the roll. You're doing the dodge mechanic. You jump, you slam, you dodge. Jump, slam, dodge. Jumped in, dodge. A few months ago, you can finally fix temple? Nice. Yeah, don't use macros, by the way. Automation macros are against TOS. Just like as a heads up. Don't do macroing. Haven't had screen issues? No, they've calmed down. They're not doing the black screening anymore. Temple? Oh, May, Rose, Gold, Special. Yas, Queen. Zephyr build that relies on bullet jumping to spread corrosive? That's kind of weird. I like the idea of that. Man, I need to go see a massage therapist. My body is broken. Sophia, this looks ridiculous. I love it. Roghale! Welcome in. How you doing? Ow. Yeah, I was getting the Basilisk started today. I'm just low on platinum, so I need to go sell a bunch of stuff. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do for the giveaways. I think a max ranked Arcane Energize. What's Arcane Energize going for these days on the market? Probably still low. Thought of stockpile forma was enough for this update? I've already gone through over 100 forma this update. Like, I wish that was a joke. I've legitimately gone over 100 forma. So let's see. For a rank 5, yeah, 400 platinum. I think that's fine for first place. I think that's reasonable for first place for a fashion frame contest. How you get the antivirus mods? There's a bounty.
You have a very
There's a bounty right here. Yeah, I think I've legitimately gone through close to 100 forma already. This update. Like, not even a joke. You heard me! The game heard me. The game heard me complaining about not having platinum, guys. They're watching. I know you're here. Whoever you are. I know you're here. You did this to me. You're a jerk. Also, thank you for the 50% off. They knew. They knew. No, not 75. That's fine. I always, whenever I get a discount, I always give them a little bit of money. Not a whole, like, you know, I can throw 20 bucks at them. Yeah, this one's 50. What's the 1,000? Yeah, this is the one that I usually pick up when I get a 50% off. Okay, everyone, a quick ad break, everybody. Sorry, I paused that a few times there. It's just so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, sit tight. Yeah, I'll probably just pick up this. I don't have enough for this, but I'll grab this one. I did just spend $1,200 on a new graphics card. On both your accounts on the same day? What the hell? What the? I haven't seen a 75 since I was a child. Holy crap. It's truly shocking the amount more money you make off of a video than you do from shorts. Go figure, right? Heart from your hate. Who'd thunk? Hey Gail, been a while. How you doing? You really got to get back into long format videos. I did. I did. Look, you can go watch one right now. It's right here. It's right there for you. Go watch it again and again and again and again and again and again. Try my Nesher build? Nice. Demand more? Yeah, I'm working on one right now. I'm gonna do Coda next. Aren't I done for the day? I don't know. I'm kind of just chilling with you guys. I'm fine with just chilling for a little bit. I mean, I could be done. I could just leave. Dragon Ball's right. Stream's over, everybody. Yeah, Dragon Ball's right. No, I'm just sort of chilling. A Baruch build? No, I'm waiting. Baruch has been facing a number of bugs right now. So I'm waiting for Baruch to get fixed up. Hey, Washu, been a while. How you doing today? I'm waiting for Baruch to get fixed. He's been facing a number of bugs. So I'm not going to bother getting frustrated with trying to make a build work while it's buggy. So I'm kind of just, I'm playing my time on that one. I think Cora will be next week. And then after Cora, probably Atlas. Yeah, and then it broke another thing, Salos. His fists are supposed to have punch through, and they aren't. So there's something going on weird right now. Try the new shotgun? I'm working on it right now. That platinum just bought me a bunch of potatoes. That's what that platinum is going towards, is more potatoes. Let's see what I have in my inventory for selling. What do I have in my inventory for selling? So if we make first play, not selling, sorry, giving away for the birthday stream fashion frame contest. If an arcane energize is 400 platinum, what is a secondary fortifier going for? Really low. 40 platinum. That's really not going to cut it. Hammer shot is 100 platinum. Okay, so we got a hammer shot. Is this going to be the hammer shot from Rogue, or do I have a spare? No, that'll be the hammer shot from Rogue, so that's 100 platinum. What about Bite? What's Bite going for? 58 for third place? I think that's kind of too cheap. I think hammer shot needs to be third place. What do I have for, like, that would be good for second place? Bite's 58 plat right now. What do I have that's for, like, second place? A prime mod? Pistolier? Do I have a max rank Pistolier? Arcane Pistolier. I don't think I have our max rank Arcane Pistolier. Although that would be a good one. 250 plat. That would be a good one. Should be Prime Chamber? Why? You can just buy it at the Borrow Relay. You have 21? It's okay, Coconut. Although I do appreciate the offer. Arcanes. What do we got? So, if we do Energize. I have a full Energize. Arcane Aegis? Do I have a full Aegis? I don't have a full Aegis. No, I'm looking for something for second place right now. I have an Arachne. What's that going for? It's going for 100 platinum too. So, Hammer Shot / Arcane Arachne. What do I have for third? Or for second place? Or do we just make first, like, super big? And then do Reaper? I don't have a max rank Reaper for spares. Is the Basilisk still tradable? As in, can you grab it from the store? Yes. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got here? Rage, Precision, Rise. Longbow, Sharp Shot. Dupla. No. Crescendo. Oh, I could do a Crescendo. Melee Crescendo. What's that going for? $200. Okay, yeah, there we go. So first place. So first place will be.
Oh, hell yeah!
Rank 5. Arcane Energize. Second place will be rank 5 Melee Crescendo. And third place will be Hammer Shot. So first place is 400 plat, second place is 200 plat, third place is 100 plat. I think that sounds reasonable, right? For giveaways? Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. 400, 200, 100, and halves each time. That sounds pretty reasonable. Zenosfire, spring, and birthday fashion frame contest. Fashion frame contest, spring themed fashion, spring / flowery themed fashion, March 29. 5 p.m. EST. Nah, we'll do 6 p.m. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. Judging starts at 5 p.m. 1 entry per Tenno during March 29. Just double checking that the 29th is Saturday. It is. March 29th stream before 5:30 p.m., which is 17. No Captura. Judging will be done completely through look link in game. Plan accordingly. Judging will be done by me and completely 1000% rigged to the fashion I like the most. Uniqueness, wow me, theme. Spring is in the air. Let's celebrate the passing of the dark months with a fun, bright, and colorful spring and flower themed fashion with some fun, bright, and colorful spring and flower themed fashion. Make accessories, armor, accessorize, glyphs, and sigils do not show. Do not base your fashion on a glyph or sigil. It will not show. You have been warned. They will have no impact on entry, and complaints about this will be met with evil cackles. Prizes must be claimed on stream. Prizes must be claimed on stream. Winner can receive prize another time if they are unable to claim, but must be present at time of award to claim. If not there, to claim prize. No prize. Next person on the list gets the placing and prize. Okay, how's this sound, everybody? This makes sense to me, right? This will be posted on the Discord, everybody. So don't worry. This will be posted on the Discord. So costume and fashion frame contest. TLDR, fashion contest with valuable prizes. Spring flowery themed fashion. March 29th, 5 p.m. Eastern. Twitch. Judging starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. Rules, 1 entry per Tenno. Must submit their fashion during March 29th stream before 5:30 p.m. Judging will be done through look link in game. Plan accordingly. Judging will be done by me and completely 1000% rigged to the fashion I like the most. Judging criteria, uniqueness, 10. Wow me with something cool and unique, stand out from the crowd. Theme, 20, spring is in the air. Let's celebrate the passing of the dark months with some fun, bright, and colorful and flower-themed fashion. Color choices, 10 out of 10. Make impactful, neat color palette choices. Make me go, dang, that's actually a super great color combo, I love it. Accessory choices, 10 out of 10. Armor signed on as accessorize. Glyphs and sigils do not show. Do not base your fashion on a glyph or sigil. It will not show. You have been warned. And it will have no impact. And on entry and complaints about this will be met with evil cackles. Prizes, rank 5 energize, rank 3, rank 5 melee crescendo, rank 3 hammer shot. Right? So 400 platinum roughly, 200 platinum roughly, 100 platinum roughly. Prizes must be claimed on stream. Winner can receive prize another time if they're unable to Claim, but must be present at time of award to claim. If if not, there. Oh wait, I spelled that right. Nah, mer. You can get 3 Archon mods. What one do you get? I would say Stretch, Stretch, Continuity, and Vitality would be the first 3 that I would grab. Yeah, but remember, Pawn, uniqueness. If everyone brings it, then that means everyone's points go down. See? If everyone brings it, everyone's points go down. If everyone brings that one flowery, Saren costume, it goes down. See? There's a scalar to it. If everyone does the exact same things, there's a scalar. And that's how you can win. In fact, the person who won last time won because it was so unique. They won by 1 point because of uniqueness. Excalibur Prime? No, I'm not going to do pay to win. No. Also, if you can make an Excalibur Prime look flowery and springy, sure, all the power to you. All the power to you. So yeah, there you go. That's what I'm thinking. Those are the rules. 1 entry per tenno. Must submit their fashion during the March 29th stream before 5:30 p.m. Judging will be done through LookLink. You know, judging starts at 5 p.m., but then you have 30 minutes while it's going for me to take a look at it. And then there you go. How does that sound? Sound good to everybody? Sounds good to me. I'll get to the Discord in a second. Hold on. Okay, there you go. And there's the Discord. And there's the Discord. Did you see the tinfoil hats being put on theorizing about the TennoCon fashion pass? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. I don't pay attention to conspiracy theories unless they're dealing with aliens because I find it entertaining. Someone saw your Lich name and offered to buy it? That's hilarious. Sometimes people are weird and I love it. Smack on Path of Statues without a former investment? That's not possible, you fear? You don't need health conversion. Yeah, you don't need health conversion on here. Which still means that you need a forma, but you don't need health conversion on here. Path of Statues makes you, landslide, you're invincible when you're casting landslide. So that's your survivability mechanic. Valkyr? Ooh, potty. Very potty. Holy crap, I really like that. That's the Carnifex helm, eh? On the Lioness skin? That looks fantastic. Why Cutting Drift? They may just not have an Exla slot adapter. West Side Cougar? Nice. One punch! Punch! Blue sky. Fashion frame contest alert. We're doing a late birthday stream over at my Twitch, linked in the reply. This Saturday, March 29th, 5:00 p.m. EST. Check the Google Doc for more information. Prizes for first, second, third, worth combined 700 plat. At Warframe. Tenno Create. Warframe. Fashion Frame. Contest. And then we copy, and we post, and threads, and we post, and we post, and there we go. There we go. And we go to YouTube. And we go here. We go create post. And we go here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sounds good? I think that sounds all good to me. Yeah, sounds good to me. Easter egg hunt or something would people have to find? No, I don't have time to set that up. I don't have time to set that up. What's Blue Sky? It's better Twitter. Basically the easiest way to explain it. It's a better Twitter. It's just a better Twitter. All right, everybody, we are calling it here for me now, as it's an hour and a half past what I should have stopped. But, you know, we're just vibing. But thank you very much, Liam, for the raid. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mythical Melee, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Poison, for the Prime Gaming sub. And thank you very much, Joe's Poke Fan, for the Prime Gaming sub. And Ashams for the 3 months Tier 1. We will be back maybe tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord because they are doing some construction, which they need access to my unit, so I may not be able to stream. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll keep you guys up to date on whether or not stream's happening and when it's happening. But we are going to go drop you all off with good friend of the stream, Phenom. And if you have a sub, there's the emotes to spam at Phenom. And I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Greatly appreciate you all. And again, Saturday, fashion frame contest. Friday, dev stream watch party. We're gonna have a great, and tomorrow and / Thursday, more Coda Lich farming. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you very much, Fantasy Demon, for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. And don't forget, we will be having a contest on Saturday. Be there. Win stuff for platinum. I can't give you platinum, but win stuff that you can trade for platinum. And I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. See you all then, either tomorrow or on Thursday. I don't know what the plan is yet, but we'll find out later. See you all then. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Go spend 60 seconds. Say hi to Phenom. They're a wonderful person. Another fantastic Canadian creator. See y'all then.